Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Let me actually get the game working. So game works. Casually forgot to I forgot to set it up in OBS. Well, that's my fault. That's my fault, chat. That's on me. My bad. I should have prepared. But I didn't. Ruh-roh. Whoops. Okay, well, this should overlay correctly. That's if it didn't fuck up my quality. Stretch screen. That should do it. Good. Okay. I'm gonna put on a beanie. For my goofy ass retarded self. But anyways, fix audio so it's displaying correct COD. Good. Okay. So I don't know if there's gonna be lobbies. I didn't test this prior, but yeah. We're here. It works. So good enough. Am I right? Again, I didn't really check to see if games were gonna load, so we might be waiting a bit of time for games. So in the meantime, hi chat, we could sit here and talk like I always do. I mean, let's be fucking honest, when is it a Phrexius stream without me yapping about something or someone? Or just yapping in general? Because, I'm known for yapping a lot. But, I did a stream prior, and I thought it was my internet fucking up. Well, it was my internet, but it was also kind of Call of Duty, because Call of Duty was killing my FPS. And also killing my computer for no good reason. So yeah, it could be worse. But yeah, so that's kind of my previous stream is unlisted because stream decided to fuck itself, internet decided to fuck itself, Call of Duty Black Ops 7 decided to fuck itself, and it just was not a great clusterfuck of shit. How many times am I going to have to back in and out of this just to find a lobby, bro? I mean, I'm going to be probably waiting a while. It's fucking Modern Warfare 3, dude. And not the newer Modern Warfare 3, the classic Modern Warfare 3. It's showing that there is like 4 games open. It says like 13 out of... So if I, like, it's showing there are players available. Like, what do you mean? So it finds me one potential game in free-for-all and it says no games found. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna ask one of my friends if I could sit in a call with them while I wait. Because I'm gonna be waiting for the shit to register, which is going to suck. I think it's gonna hella suck. Yeah, I'm already suffering because I'm waiting for a fucking game, bro. This game, I swear. Maybe this was a mistake. I mean, I could go to survival if I need to. Yeah, because it says there's 210 players online. It's either TDA or TDM or FFA. Like, how long is it gonna take to find a lobby, dude? This shit cannot be this dead. 3 potential games found. No games found. Okay. So you're edging me now. You're edging me. That's what we're doing here. Okay. That's what we're doing. I couldn't get the newer cards to open besides BO7. I couldn't get MW3 or MW2 to open, so... You know what, should I just test? You know, let me go test fucking... Oh yeah, by the way, I changed my wallpaper, so, yeah. My PC looks different. Let's go test Modern Warfare. If this works and it opens, I'm gonna cry because the other two wouldn't open. And of course, I'm not gonna sit here and reinstall this shit. So I'm just gonna put y'all in chatting for a minute. No, it doesn't even open. Are you serious? It doesn't even make an attempt to boot either. So you're telling me I'm gonna have to reinstall all of these. Alright. Yep, that's pretty gay. Alright, what about fucking Black Ops 6? Will you open? Well, this is more progress than I got in Modern Warfare 2019. Oh, so Black Ops 6 opens, but the Modern Warfare trilogy doesn't. You know what? I don't even know why well, I'm surprised. I generally don't know why I'm even surprised. Again, I don't know why I'm surprised. I generally don't know what the fuck I expected. At this point, not really much. I'm gonna change the name of the stream to just Hangout Stream at this point because it's Spending a lot more fucking around with this than anything else. So, are you not going to register my specific window? No, you're not. Oh, now you do. Okay, thanks. No message. I don't care? Question mark? Alright, let me just go change the fucking name of the stream to Hangout Stream, because at this point, I may or may not be annoyed by the factor that, shit just did not want to work. Like, nothing wanted to work. And when it does want to work, it just says, fuck you, we're not gonna find any fucking lobbies. So, fuck you, sucks to suck, I guess. This is the gayest shit ever. At this point, I don't even know what I expected. Like, I generally don't even know what I expected at this point. Because, game is gay. Game sucks. Okay. I was about to proceed to Prestige 7 and I fucking quit. Damn. Alright, what are my guns? Max. Okay, don't have you. Yeah, there's a lot of guns I have to unlock because I stopped playing mid-C. 6 shotguns? Oh, 3 shotguns, that's it. 5 LMGs. You could tell which class was more favored than the other. Yeah. You can definitely tell which gun classes were more favored than the other. Ooh, I actually want this. Can I go into the armory for this? Please. Pretty please, because I actually like that. I like lever action shotguns, or marksman's rifles, whatever you want to call them, because, those go burr. That's a score streak. Now, alright, fuck it. I'll just go and select that. Let me guess, is multiplayer for this dead? Wouldn't shock me if it was. Knowing not how light this used to be. Oh. Yeah, looking back at the old UI, I'm glad that they stopped using this one. Because this just looks ass. Not to mention, these did not look good. And not to mention, you can't use any of the unlocked camos until you literally got all the military camos, being all of these, which was respectfully the dumbest thing you could have done in any Call of Duty game. Make it to where you had to get all of these just to be able to use a camo to express yourself. That's clearly a fucking shotgun. yeah, half of these gun choices, I have no idea anymore. Call of Duty, you've lost the plot with your guns. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. They have dropped the ball on their guns. Cause what the fuck is half of these guns? Oh, apparently Multiplayer is not dead. Shocker. A very clear shocker, I'm not gonna lie.
Team deathmatch. You wanna clear your name? This is where it happens.
Are Prestige Masters still playing this game? Oh, what makes sense? Holy shit.
Got a threat!
Much better. Much better.
We've taken control.
I feel like all of my gun builds are going to be dog because I am like I last played
This shit ain't
Black
working.
Ops
We've lost the
6
advantage.
in Season 3. So all of my gun builds.
We got the lead. Now hold.
Oh god, I'm used to wall jumping. Oh no. You can tell I've been getting immersed with Black Ops 7 because I'm so used to wall jumping. Oh god, I'm ass. I'm buns, chat. I'm buns. I suck. What? Yep, I'm not surprised by that at all.
Damn it, we've lost the lead.
Bro. What is this map, bro? Bro. I am so bad at this, bro. I have not played Black Ops 6 in forever. Oh my god, my
Hostile scalp pulse in
yeah,
your AO.
yeah, I'm gonna need to make new meta guns, cause holy fucking balls.
Nice, we're pulling ahead.
Jesus, bro.
Lead done.
Ow. Ow. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna make a better gun, because holy shit, this is not working for me.
You've fallen behind. Requesting recon above.
And I got double teamed by... Okay, I'm still trying to make... Bro, this is what they make COD. Lizards. Rainbow geckos. Lizards. Whatever you want to call it.
Requesting recon above.
Yeah, Call of Duty's not being the... We want to keep the game grounded on military roots. If they're pulling shit like this.
We got the lead. Now hold it.
Those skins are not military roots, bro. If anything, are the complete bipolar opposite.
Requesting recon above. This shit ain't working. We've lost the advantage. Lead done. bringing in recon.
Got contact.
Damn it, we've lost the lead.
I have no words right now. Just how utterly different. Where was I getting shot from? That was the real question. And Call of Duty wonders why we don't want small maps anymore. We have literally no room to breathe without getting fucking shot dead. A fucking sniper nowadays.
Hostile UAV established
You're
overhead.
good as dead if you're in a small map. With somebody who has a sniper, it has a sniper, and B can actually hit their shots. Because apparently I clearly am not one to hit my shots today. Because if anything, I'm just straight dog shit, bro.
Nice. We're pulling ahead.
Yeah, I expected that to
Requesting
happen.
recon above. We've taken control.
Hostile trap sighted. Enemy marksman flatline.
Brother. Come on. Give me the kill. Just give a man a pity kill, bro.
Come on, you're losing this fight.
Yeah, I'm losing this fight because I got no good guns, no good meta. I haven't played Black Ops 6 in like a year, if that.
Foot mobile.
Like, bro, I'm booty, bro. I'm dog. I'm cheeks. I am
Requesting
ass
recon above.
cheeks on a stick, bro.
Temperature spinning up. We got the lead. Now hold. No medals for second place. Crush those dirtbags.
Who the fuck taught you weapon safety?
Bravo fucking Zulu, Black Ops.
Exemplary Black Ops. They won't be coming back from that.
I'm disappointed. A good kill.
Kill.
Yeah, that just, yeah, I'm disappointed. Have you returned yet?
Well, I wasn't involved when you hopped on. I honestly was just focusing because I was in like a hard mission.
Oh, because I started streaming Black Ops 6 and, let's just say I'm ass, bro. I'm straight up buns at this game.
I'd be able to play it if I was able to play it with you. I would.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to carry us anymore, I'd probably be a little rusty, but
Dude, I would be able to carry either. My guns are just ass, bro.
oh no, I have the perfect AK build in that game, bro.
Dude, I'm just being dead ass. I played my first game back in this shit. Holy fuck, I got bodied.
I'm gonna put some music on. Let me know if this is too loud. You can't really hear that, can you?
No.
Too good.
Catch. Nintendo? I'm playing TDM, by the way, because, yeah, not much I can really do without getting butt fucked.
I like domination and hardpoint when I played that.
I might play
Destroy the
Domination
enemy.
Hardpoint with a little bit of TDA or TDM and kill confirmed.
Kill confirmed is good.
Kill confirmed is more. God damn, there's snipers.
Oh, you know what my favorite thing to play was? Although I didn't play as much of it as like domination and hardpoint, but oh, I did love it. Kill order was fucking fun as shit, bro.
Fun. Oh, so they brought this map back from. So they added this map from BO6 to BO7.
What is it?
Tango
It's
deleted.
the fucking
Enemy grenade.
to the Hackendom. It was originally
Oh,
from
Hacienda.
BO6. Yeah, so it was originally from
Well, you know-
BO6. Okay.
Well, no, you know what's even more fucked?
What?
Hacienda's not even from BO6. It was remastered in BO6.
Oh, you've got to be fucking me.
It's from Black Ops 4.
So
So they remastered it in Black Ops 6 and then remastered the remaster in 7. Yeah.
That just makes no sense canonically in the timeline, but
I love when they do that and then it's like not and the remastering like one that's not even that good of a map.
they reuse assets. Allegations.
Now don't get me wrong. I fucking love Black Ops 4 multiplayer, but that map was not great. I like the
I'm not gonna lie.
what's the one with the town with the big church in the middle? If you ever played the BO4 multiplayer.
I didn't.
Oh.
I played only
There's like
really
a-
zombies.
Yeah, there's like a town with a big church that you can like have like a middle point of. It's, I guess that would be mid for that map.
Oh boy. Yeah,
You
I'm
know,
not gonna lie,
we ever-
this big-
If we ever do a 4 together, basically the reason that I like it so much is that like, did you ever play the Black Ops 3 multiplayer?
Black Ops 3 multiplayer? Barely.
So you know how it has like, it kind of has like the specialist thing going on, but it's like not that built up. It's like the only thing it gives you is like one extra thing for your specialist.
Yeah.
Black Ops 4, it did that in way more in depth and almost felt like it was like a hero shooter, but not really at the same time. It was like
Basically, it was like Overwatch in a nutshell.
Enemy marksman shooting.
kind of. It was like if Call of Duty was made by the Overwatch dev team.
That's crazy. Also, I just got shot in the back of my head. I got JFK'd by a fucking sniper.
Also, you have unlimited refillings, limitlessly refilling stims as well
That's good.
that only have like a 10 to 15 second refill time, which made the fucking gameplay
We've taken control.
a lot different. Also, it felt way more strategic than like other COD games.
Crazy. Yeah, cause this shit is just ass, bro. I only remember why I stopped playing BO6.
Crimson sent a sleeper.
You know, I love
Trust
BO6.
no
It's
one.
good, but it went downhill. It was
You
amazing, and then it
close
went
the
downhill.
Check your damn targets.
Yeah, it's just not it anymore.
It's because they started adding really bad maps and shit.
Yeah.
When it first came out, it was like amazing, though.
But you still hear me, right?
Yeah.
Oh, and the stream's still going, so it's not my stream. It's the fucking game.
Wait, oh wait, yeah, you're not streaming the conversation. I forgot you leave it off unless you ask people usually, right?
Sometimes.
Not that it would really matter, because it's not like we're
We're
having
talking
some
about anything private, we're just mostly talking about COD, so it's not like it really mattered or matters.
No.
So,
But
my game just
it's not like anybody.
crashed. Okay, thanks
You-
God. Well, not the fact where it crashed or it closed, it's just the game just kind of just said fuck you and killed itself.
You know what you should stream then off of Black Ops 6 if you're gonna stream that game? Zombies. That's the one thing that stayed good.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I mean, one or two maps that they release later, not great. Tomb is eh. But Shattered Veil is really fucking good. And the last one is really good.
Fair enough, I'll keep that in mind.
I don't know if you played the last one.
No, I didn't.
Did you play Shattered Veil?
I don't think I have.
It's like a big mansion.
I don't know if I have or not.
Kinda reminds me of, what does it remind me of? The second map. The second map on 7.
I don't remember the maps I've been.
The second map on Black Ops 7. The one that we played first the other day when we played.
You mean Ashes of the Damned?
Yes.
Oh.
It reminds me of that, but if like, you know, Ashes of the Damned is like a big ass house, but like with other buildings in it too.
Yeah.
It reminds me of that pretty much.
Wait, you mean the space map, right?
Team deathmatch.
Yeah.
Oh, then that's not Ashes of the
Time to
Damned.
get our
The
hands
Ashes of the
dirty,
Damned is like the
Black Ops.
transit one.
Get to work.
Yeah. I'm talking about Astra Malorum.
That's from more. Okay. That shit was really fucking me over. Like,
I didn't like Astra Malorum, but I like Shattered Veil.
Nice.
Astra
Keep going
Malorum
ahead.
sucked.
You've fallen
I'm
behind.
going to get better specs for my PC eventually down the line. Jesus Christ.
I'm excited. I'm joking, by the way. I'm excited because I have to go to court on Wednesday.
For what?
Fucking ticket.
Sighting in.
I don't have the money to pay it, so I had to plead not guilty. Plus the cop that was at the scene, since it was like when my car got totaled.
Oh.
Since all that happened, he basically said, "Yeah, we have to give you this ticket, like for the process of what happened here." But
Yeah, I remember you talking
plead not
about
guilty
that.
when they give. Yeah, they said plead not guilty when I get the letter, and then he'll make sure to show up so that they throw the ticket away.
Hostile in the open.
Kind of what they did with me when I was in my... Because remember I was homeless, right?
Yeah.
They kind of did the same thing for me because I got a ticket for sitting on a... What's the things that have like all the power wiring in it that's by like the road? It's the box that has all the wires in it that they use for like wiring and shit.
Fuse box?
Nice.
Yeah.
We're pulling ahead.
I was sitting on a public fuse box outside just eating breakfast.
Oh, you were sitting, not the things that are attached to the light bulbs. You were sitting on the thing that, like, the actual big box. That's the Transformers.
Yeah, the actual box. I was sitting on that eating breakfast and I ended up getting a ticket for it. And they told me to just show up to court, which was like a little, like, in the police station, little, like, court thing. They had, like, a little auditorium room. I showed up, like, half an hour early and they just threw it away. I ended up paying. They just threw it.
But they even had You showed up half an hour early and they didn't even
Yeah.
give you the actual trial. They just said you can just go home.
Yeah,
Oh,
I showed up half
not
an hour
home, but-
early. Dude, I showed up half an hour early and they threw the ticket away. They said I could just show up, they would throw the ticket away because I wasn't really doing anything bad. It was just I was just sitting on a fuse box and I didn't even know that was something you could be written out for. So basically, yeah, they just told me to show up, I did. They threw the ticket away and everything was fine.
We have a problem here.
That never happened again, so...
I would have just like sat on the curb and ate breakfast or something.
Yeah, now I know too to sit on the curb and try to do that. Dog sat on the power things, because I didn't know that was before.
Snipers down. Move up.
Yeah.
Well, at least I learned, so... I mean, at least I didn't have to pay anything for the ticket, which I'm very thankful for, because if I would have had to pay it, it would have been a $101 ticket, and of course
You didn't
I was
have any money.
homeless. I was homeless, so I didn't have the money for that, so...
And even if you did, you didn't have money for food and shit.
Yeah, and I told them my situation, and yeah, they like I said, when I got the ticket, they said to show up, present the ticket, and then they would,
It's
if
the
he
same
would show,
thing
if he
with
would be there, he would throw the ticket away, and I was there half an hour early.
Yeah, it's the same thing the guy said. We'll try to get it thrown away
The
because
best
they,
thing to do, if he's gonna throw away the ticket, best thing to do is just show up early, and just be ready for it and have everything. You go in.
oh yeah, you got to show up an hour to 20 to 15 minutes early, at least to like sign in and shit.
Yeah. That's what Salvador's present. Yeah.
Well, this is at the actual like small courthouse, or like small claims courthouse. And
So for me, there was actually like a little auditorium that they used for like the little court things for tickets. So I kind of had to do that when I was homeless. So again, out of personal experience, just show up early, and just bring your ticket. You show up early, and then when it's time for you to go up there for the ticket, just do what they say, and you should be fine.
makes sense.
Scout pulse is
Yeah,
active.
because if they were saying like they'll throw the ticket away, then they're most likely going to.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
And that's, so funny enough, the only ticket I've ever gotten in my life.
Thing with this, well, if they throw it away, then you actually get the ticket. They throw it away.
They throw it away, so you don't have to pay anything.
Yep.
And that's why I was lucky, because I didn't have to pay anything for my ticket. And so far, I haven't been in trouble. I haven't gotten a ticket since, and I haven't been in trouble like that since.
You know. I mean, you don't drive, so when you're walking and stuff, it's harder to get tickets than when you drive.
Yeah. The only way you can really get a ticket if you're walking is if you're walking with alcohol in your hand.
Yep.
Or you're making it look very suspicious.
And
You'll end up getting plus out by a cop or get a ticket for it.
yeah, and the good thing about that is it's different than when you're driving alcohol. Then you get a DUI. But if you're walking with alcohol,
That's a federal felony as well.
and if you're walking with alcohol, you don't get it.
You don't get a DUI. You just get a ticket and get told to show up to court.
You can't get a DUI because DUI is driving it. You're not driving shit. You can't drive your body.
They could probably charge you for like public intoxication at best.
Yeah.
So it really just depends on the officer. Because some would charge you for public intoxication, and others would just write you up or just and call it that.
They barely even charge people with public intoxication anyways.
I mean, it's only public intoxication if A, you're out in public, being a nuisance, or B, just being a menace to society with alcohol.
Yeah, it's if you're drunk and you're like being an asshole. It's not if you're like at a bar and you had a few drinks, and you're like
Yeah, if you have
a little
a few drinks and
you're
you're a
getting an
little
Uber after.
hungover, yeah, then you're fine. But if you're like, if you're being a piece of shit with alcohol, then yeah, they're most likely gonna fucking give you a
Enemy
public
marksman.
hospital.
Yeah, I know somebody who punched a cop while drunk.
Not even I'm that stupid.
Yeah. That was
You and me can both agree. I'm not the smartest person in the world, but I'm not that dumb to punch a
Finish
fucking
lines in
police
sight. Don't let
officer.
up.
that man that I'm talking about does not mix well with him.
That's kind of depressing, but it is.
I don't mean he's an alcoholic. Just
Sweet. Hot or cold?
Not a
he can't handle alcohol. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so it's like if he drinks alcohol and gets drunk.
God damn, I love this.
I've drank with him before. It's somebody that I'm still friends with. I've drank with him before. He typically just has a few the same way that I do, and then like maybe gets a little buzzed, but he doesn't like get fucked up.
That's fair.
Literally, the only person that I know that like getting like badly fucked up was like the person I was talking about.
Yeah. I remember you talked about him.
Yeah,
Which I
he's the only one.
I still don't know why the fuck he does the shit he does, but that's
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, he's a tweaker, so that's why.
Fair enough.
Also a narcissist, so you know.
It takes a narcissist to know a narcissist. Not calling you one, by the way, but I am one.
Oh,
So I
like
mean,
dog.
I don't know, but I know, but I do have traits of being a narcissist. That's the sad part about it.
Oh. Well, at least to admit it, I guess.
I mean, it's better to admit it than lie about it. If
Yeah,
I'm
he
just
doesn't.
being honest.
He does not know he's a narcissist. He's just
Some people know they're narcissists. They just try to deny it to save their own ego, or to save their ass, depending on the situation.
I don't think he knows he's a narcissist. He just thinks he's like.
He just thinks he's hot shit that can't be touched.
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
You know the kind of like narcissist that actually does pull people in, like
No.
is like the super charismatic ones.
Yeah, I have a feeling I know exactly what you're talking about.
They're charismatic, so they pull everybody in that is ever around them, and then after like a week of knowing them, they start pulling shit.
Oh, this is another map that they put into fucking.
Seize live. Assume all contacts are hostile.
So this is another map they put from. Let me guess. The Fringe map is from BO4 as well.
Fringe?
Yeah.
Let me look this up. Fringe.
We've taken control.
I haven't played on every map. It might be like a DLC map. Fringe, Black Ops.
We've lost the lead.
Fringe is from Black Ops 3.
And then they ported it to Black Ops 6, and then they ported over to Black Ops 7.
I saw
Jesus
it on
Christ.
Black Ops 7 before.
Dude, I swear, Call of Duty is not beating the reusing assets allegations. I swear.
No. Which one is Fringe? What's the one that has like... It has like a big ass
We got the
warehouse looking area in the middle with like walls and shit. That's from Black Ops 6.
lead down.
Don't know. I think that's Fringe. I don't know.
No. It's from like when the game came out.
Oh. I have no idea. I don't remember.
Enemy UAV inbound.
I know my least favorite map was the one with fucking waterways and Lowtown.
Oh yeah, that map was
Come on, you're
purebred
losing this fight.
ass.
The only good thing about it was kill order. When you did kill order on Lowtown, there was an area that you could literally hide in that was like pretty much under the damn map, and it would take forever for people to figure out where you are.
It was really only useful for the, it's only really useful if you're defending on, you know, search and destroy.
Oh. That's good for kill order too, but that's about it.
Yeah, because kill order, don't you have to kill the entire team within a certain matter of time?
No.
I have no idea. There's a lot of maps I just have not touched in this game. Or
I
game
love that
modes.
search and destroy. People typically don't actually do the objective.
They just
They
go for the
literally
kills because it's easier. I mean, it's just better to go for the kills because depending if you get all the kills is depending on if you win or not. Like, you could still win without even planting the bomb. Just gotta kill the entire enemy team.
I like playing the objective because I like Battlefield and shit more than Call of Duty.
Yeah, and also gives a bit of more of an objective.
Did you guys play Battlefield at all last night or yesterday? Earlier?
I don't know. Also, I did install Endgame, by the way, for,
Shit, after I lose my game pass.
yeah. Do you know when you're ever gonna get it back?
Requesting napalm strike.
I'm gonna try as soon as possible to get it back. You know, I'll play Endgame with you.
Yeah, because I installed it. I have no idea what the hell I'm even doing on there either.
I will teach you. It gave a lot more guidance when it first came out. They took a lot of the guidance stuff out of it.
I literally called it a shittier version of Modern Warfare 3 Zombies, which is just a shittier version of Modern Warfare 2 DMZ.
Pretty much.
So
No.
it's an even shittier version of... So Endgame, I feel like, is just an even shittier version of Modern Warfare 2's DMZ.
It's not shitty, bro. You just gotta get into it. Actually, it's the only thing that I genuinely think is, like, actually good out of Black Ops 7. I didn't understand it at first either, but once you actually get into it, it's fun.
I'm just using a marksman rifle. Holy, it's not me right now. Guess I'm also getting my ass beat. Was really lucky shot, I swear to God. Okay, yeah, I'm ass. No.
No, fuck off. I don't want to turn my damn PlayStation 4 on. Fuck. God damn it. Guess I gotta turn you off, you piece of shit. Oh, I remembered that I also have Uncharted, apparently.
Huh.
Yep. Uncharted is pretty good.
I'll keep them up and I'm dead.
You never played it?
No.
Oh.
Never
Oh,
owned
shit.
Uncharted.
Yeah, it's something I would recommend. It's probably one of my favorite favorite games. Or probably one of my favorite PlayStation games specifically.
Heads down. Enemy long rifle.
Damn. Could have killed him if I stayed scoped, but I chose not to. Like, I'm ass. I'm throwing pretty hard right now.
Plays Destiny 2.
I have Destiny 2 on PC.
It's free.
I know. I just gotta download it.
I haven't played it since it came out when I bought it. And then they made it free. And gave nothing to the people that bought it.
It's a pretty scummy move. Like like Rainbow Six Siege, like they made the game. They had the game paid. They never gave anything for the free to the paid players, and they made it free.
Oh no, dude! You don't get it. You get 2 skins if you had bought the game before. 2 skins, man. Holy shit!
And the funny part is, I bought Rainbow Six Siege on PC before it was free.
Yeah, man. You get your 2 skins then. Aren't you excited?
Oh boy, just 2 cosmetic skins.
You get the free-to-play people don't have all the operators though. You do.
Fair.
Well, you have to buy the ones that will be coming out after the free-to-play stuff, but you have all the ones that, you know.
The paid players have, but the free-to-play didn't have.
Yeah. Because you know how with free-to-play they're making it so you gotta buy operators now. From now on.
Yeah, so they can make money since they went free-to-play.
Yeah. You didn't have to buy operators before.
Yeah, it was a paid game. So it's kind of common sense to make it free.
The same thing with Overwatch 1. You didn't have to buy the fucking characters before.
You just
They were
unlocked them for free. You instantly got them as soon as you played the game. Because the game was paid.
However, I do like with Overwatch 2, if you've ever even played Overwatch 1 on your account, you get all the characters from Overwatch 1 for free.
Which I paid for Overwatch 1.
Here's the funny thing. I didn't pay for it. I rented that shit from GameFly. And because I had played it once on my account, I had all of the characters for free.
That's crazy. Yeah, I bought it on Battle.net.
Yeah. I haven't played Overwatch in a long time though.
Yeah, they went back to the name Overwatch instead of Overwatch 2 because Overwatch 2 was their tremendous fucking flop.
Well, here's the fun thing. I don't know if you played Overwatch 2 at all. Overwatch... Yeah, it's literally just Overwatch 1, but they...
yeah, it was a shittier version. A shittier version and a new fresh of paint of just Overwatch.
Oh, now we have 5... you have 5 people on a team instead of 6.
Yeah,
and even that,
I don't
they went back to 6.
Why they did that, but they did, like...
Yeah, and then they went back to 6 anyways after Marvel Rivals came out.
Yeah, like... Bro, like, what did that... what did you accomplish by doing that? Absolutely nothing.
Plus the maps that they added were awful.
Yeah, and they expected people to actually care about their game, but no. In reality, all they did was kill their game. So they did the complete bipolar opposite.
They also nerfed characters that used to be like
actually
OP.
Good characters.
Like Tracer. Tracer used to be good.
Tracer is just to me. I'm not gonna lie.
If you can hit her skills with like a good combo, he's good. But if you're not good at doing like skill combos and stuff, you know, I like things like that. If you've ever played Risk of Rain 2, I like playing as, I think it's called the Bandit, because literally his whole thing is fucking skill combos.
That's fun. I want to boot up I'm gonna boot up Hypixel. Cause why not, you know? Gives me something to do. So I mean, I am doing a Hangout stream, and it's been dead, so I mean, it's not like it really matters. Yeah, I'm just being honest. I've been listening to music as well as we've been talking.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be worse. I have to reinstall all the Modern Warfare games because, yeah, they don't want to open for whatever fucking reason. And that's pretty gay. So, yeah, game, I guess. Skyblock. Well, back in this hellhole that I haven't touched in who knows how long.
What is it?
I have not touched Hypixel in forever.
Isn't that game that was trying to be like Minecraft?
It's a Minecraft server.
Oh, the server, not the game.
No.
The game's what's the game called again?
It's the server Hypixel on Minecraft.
Yeah, but what's the game called that they made?
I'm playing
What's like
It's the more popular game mode, being Skyblock.
Didn't they literally make like a game called like Hightail or something?
That was no. I don't know if they made Hightail or not, but
I think they did.
I don't know if they did or not.
I'll look it up. Hightail is a block-based sandbox RPG from Hypixel Studios. They did.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. And ironic.
They made the Dead game.
The game that died, like, not even that far in on its launch.
It's still out there. You can still play it.
I mean, yeah,
But nobody does.
it's not really talked about anymore. It's right, basically, it just became very obsolete.
Yeah.
No one really cares about the game anymore. I don't blame them. Game was practically doomed from the start.
Was it even good?
No.
No.
Think of Minecraft, but 10 times shittier.
What was wrong with it?
I don't know. I saw people play it, and now you don't see literally anybody playing it. Should just tell you how bad the game was if nobody nowadays is even touching the game.
On one hand, I want to take that advice, but on the other hand, I also this has nothing to do with you saying things. But I've seen people say like the Warhammer Space Marine games are basically just Gears of War knockoffs, but a little bit different.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Gears
they're not.
of War is kind of a based game, I'm not gonna lie.
Gears of War is great, but also so is Warhammer Space Marine, but they're completely different games.
I've played Warhammer. Not my cup of tea, but I'm not against it either.
So you can at least admit that like the Space Marine games are, even though they're third-person shooters with like big hulking people like Gears of War, they're also the gameplay is not the same because there's no cover that you're running around in, and you're also the focus is more so like on the melee and shit like that.
Yeah.
I mean, the melee in Gears of War is really cool, don't get me wrong, but it's not the main focus at all. It's just kind of a tool that you use to get through battles.
Yep. That's why I can't really complain about it. It's not the worst thing ever.
I like Space Marine a lot. I like Warhammer in general.
I figured much. I mean,
Although you're not a big strategy game guy,
no.
and a lot of Warhammer stuff is strategy.
Yeah, I like hack and slash games or just shooter games.
You know.
That's always been
A
my
lot of
jam,
the
though.
best Warhammer stuff is strategy games, but there are the exceptions like Space Marine, Vermintide, even Dark Tide. Now it wasn't like great at launch, but it got pretty good.
Hmm.
Once they started focusing on updating it more, it got. But we're still getting stuff for Vermintide too at the same time. So,
Fair
but yeah,
enough.
no. Besides like those and maybe like Chaos Bane, stuff like that once in a while. The best ones are like Dawn of War, uh, Total War Warhammer,
Fair enough.
stuff like that. Those are all strategy things.
Yeah. And the reason why I'm not big on strategy games is because I just don't like using my brain a little too much.
I love strategy games, dude. I didn't as much before, but then Anda got me in them a lot, and holy shit. We play a lot of Age of Empires as well. Age of Empires and Civ. Although, it was like... Civ was kind of a strategy game, but not really. You know?
Yeah.
But Age of Empires is definitely a strategy game.
Very
It just
much so.
it has a little bit of the elements of Civ, kind of, but not really at the same time.
Yeah. You know, I wonder. Speaking of strategy games, you know, I'm gonna play.
What?
I'm gonna download it first because I fucking accidentally deleted it off my computer.
Plays fucking Call of Duty Heroes.
No.
I don't think that's even available anymore.
It isn't.
Good.
I think. I have no idea if it is or not. That's the sad part.
Yeah, I've never even played it.
I never even knew it was a thing. That's the sad part.
Yeah, it was.
Huh. But yeah, if you look at my stream on YouTube, you'll see exactly what I'm playing.
A porn game.
No.
It's just some kind of fucked up strategy porn game.
I'm not gonna play it on YouTube. I'd rather not get my channel taken down. But yeah, while we talk, I can just play this.
Bro, this person added 113 snaps to their story. What?
That's kind of fucking crazy if you ask me. And also a bit overkill, personally, but...
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bruh. Okay. Yeah, I don't want this. I want to start one from... This is not what I want. Alright, I'm just gonna fucking send you my stream. You know why? So you can see specifically what I'm playing.
Oh, I'm looking at stuff on Snapchat right now, to be honest.
Nah, fair. Yeah, I'm just gonna send you a DM so you can see specifically what I'm doing. Because, I mean, it could be worse if you ask me, but... That's why I say it could be worse.
goes in their chat and just starts saying every fucking slur.
Please, you don't. I'm not trying to get demonetized.
You wouldn't get monetized. I'd get insta-banned from YouTube is what would happen.
Yeah, and I would get pretty pissed off if I did for that. I'm not gonna hold you, man. Because
I don't think that would even happen to you if I was dumb enough to do that. I wouldn't
yeah,
blame you.
yeah, because like to be fair, YouTube is you can get easily permaban for saying that shit.
Yeah.
I'm lucky somehow I didn't get banned yet for saying it, because I said the N-word multiple times on stream. So I'm kind of surprised I haven't been banned yet.
Oh, good. Wait, you have my audio on for people to know that.
I mean, it could be worse.
That's good.
But you see what I'm playing?
Why the fuck are you playing Sudoku?
I'm playing motherfucking Sudoku.
How old are you, brother? 83?
Wait, what?
How old are you, brother? 83?
Okay, buddy. Okay. Alright, buddy. I don't know if you're trolling or not.
Fucking Sudoku.
Fucking Sudoku, man. Motherfucking playing goddamn Sudoku on a live stream. Are you disappointed in me since I'm playing Sudoku on a live stream?
I mean, I'm not even gonna lie, sometimes.
You cut out when you were saying that.
I said I'm not gonna lie, sometimes Sudoku can be fun.
It depends if you're actually good at it or not. If it could be fun. It's just more interesting, I'm not gonna lie, to see how far somebody can go in Sudoku before they inevitably end up making a mistake and having to start completely over. I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm the best at Sudoku, because I want to be honest, I'm ass at this shit. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not good at Sudoku, I suck at it. But I'm playing it to get better at it. I mean, people can't doubt me or can't fault me for that, for wanting to play brain games. Because unlike some people, I'm actually making some. I'm trying to keep my brain from dying on me, you know. It's more than what some people do. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I should start doing Sudoku streams. That would be funny, right? Like, I just put fucking... I'm gonna put fucking music in the background.
I just sent you a video, by the way.
Oh no. I'm playing a fucking Murder Drones song in the background, because why not?
I don't even know what the hell that is.
You know SMG4?
Is that the fucking channel that had,
Retarded Mario skits? SMG4 basically is, the creator of a channel called Glitch. It's an animation channel.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's the dumbasses that made,
yeah,
that shitty purple shit.
Yeah, Murder Drones is one of their creations. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, right? I deadass sat there and watched the entirety of Murder Drones.
Was it good?
I mean, you want my honest opinion about it?
Yeah.
It's not bad. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's horrible. It's actually got good storytelling if you care about that much. But
I mean,
respectfully, it's not great because it's more targeted for a childlike audience. Like again, but it's not bad either. It's actually pretty well written, and I'm not gonna default them for that.
I watched that part of the circus one.
Oh yeah, I'm never watching that. That shit from what all I've seen is this shitty fucking brain rot clips from that shit, and I'm
No,
just
it's
not about
not
it.
that bad. Actually. It's not that bad. I mean, it's not great. I'd definitely rather watch other things,
I'm gonna be
but
honest.
it's not
I
that
would.
bad.
I know. Again, I just said Murder Drones is more targeted for a childlike audience, but I would so much rather watch Murder Drones than that shit. You would
Well,
never catch me watching the Amazing Digital Circus.
that's what it's called. Okay, yeah, that one is not a. The thing is, though, that one's not for kids. From
Yeah, it's
the
more
bit
for
that I watched.
teenagers.
I think it's more for like adults. It's like a horror show.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna be honest. You'll never catch me watching it because I just think it's ass.
I mean, I'd definitely rather watch other things, but
Yeah, I mean, I can get behind Murder Drones though. Again, it's not bad. I mean, if you watch it, it's not the worst thing ever. It's not the best either, again, but it's not bad. I would watch it again.
I don't think I would watch it regardless, though.
I know, I'm just saying, if you ever feel like it. It is something I wouldn't recommend to people, though. Because, Glitch is known for, like, making animation shows for kids and shit.
Yeah.
But, again, it's just not a bad... It's just, I'm not against it. Okay, but my general opinion about Glitch is just... I'm not against a lot of the shit that they do. It just depends on what I'm watching. That's specifically what it is. Like the Amazing Digital Circus, no, I would never watch. Meta Runner, I've heard about it. It kind of died off after its season ended, and then all of its hype faded away.
What's it called?
Wait, what?
Yeah, what's it called? This thing that you're talking about right now, what's the thing? What's it called?
Meta Runner. It was remember? Okay, so remember how in SMG4 there was a character named Tari, the blue-haired nerdy girl from in the SMG4 series of videos.
No, because when you said that, I was kind of probably associating it with the amazing digital circus thing.
No. It's by the same creators, but they are not anywhere near related to each other.
Yeah. What the fuck is Medrunner? Is it literally called MEDR?
I think it's
NNER?
if you were to look on Glitch, I think it would be under there.
Medrunner. The only thing I see when I look up Medrunner is people. Meta. Okay.
Yeah, it's by Glitch. Yeah, it was from... How long ago was it? 5 years ago. Yeah, so it's 5 years old. Apparently it's supposed to get a season 2 and this season... Apparently. I don't know. I don't know how many seasons there is on that, because that shit died off years ago. Really, the only shit they make is the game overs, the Amazing Digital Circus, and then fucking some Murder Drones content from here and there, and that's really it. They did make a pilot for Knights of Good, whatever that last word is. But besides that, the rest of it's just everything else they made in that past is just practically dead. This Meta Runner died 3 years ago. hasn't really been mentioned since. The fucking Maggie fucking spinoff that they got, Sunside Paradise, also faded off into obscurity. I think it's because no one really fucking cared about it. Yeah, no one really cared about it. It literally barely cracked 1 million views. After a while, at least. And I love that was their first series. And then it faded off into obscurity, and then came Murder Drones, and that shit blew up heavily, and then the Amazing Digital Circus blew off. Nowadays, they barely scrape 1 million, but really Glitch right now is only known for the Digital Circus and Murder Drones, which I'm not really surprised by.
Makes sense.
And it's really all they're known by at this point, because every other show that they did faded off into obscurity. And slash or just doesn't matter anymore.
I know a way to, I'm not gonna do this, obviously. I know a way to, destroy your social media views and have everyone pissed off at you.
Oh, God.
Go watch the new Spider-Man movie, and then sit down in detail on a stream, and just gradually give every single big spoiler you could
for
the movie.
Yeah, that pissed everybody off.
Yeah. I did watch part of it earlier. I'm not going to say what happened. I don't know if you intend to watch it. I don't know if anybody's watching the stream. If they intend to watch it. Yeah.
I'm planning on watching it. I just haven't got to it yet, because you know me, I always watch everything on a pirated website.
I wanted to watch it in the theater, but at the same time, I don't want too many spoilers. I was trying to watch it on a website. It's already on pirated websites.
Yeah, I'm aware. That's why I said I'm going to get to it on a pirated website and watch it that way.
I only got to watch like 20 minutes of it, but then it stopped. It just wouldn't load the rest of it, so I just stopped watching it.
You want me to go grab it on a pirated website and put it on Google Drive and send you the Google Drive link?
No, because I honestly, at this point, I'm probably just gonna go watch it. Like, I've always been about watching things in the theater. I just don't have a lot of money, is the only reason I wasn't. But I think I'm gonna, like, just say fuck it and go see it in the theater anyways for this one.
Fair enough.
I've been waiting for this one for a while, so.
I mean, if you ever want me to pirate something, I'm just being honest. If you ever want me to pirate a movie or a show, just ask and I'll pirate it. And I'll put on Google Drive.
If I want to do anything with movies, I'd rather just, like, on Discord, obviously, not on, like, but I'd rather just, like, use, I would do it, but my computer's fucked. Like, we hop in a call and you stream a movie for us or something.
Yeah, because I would have to pirate it and then put on Google Drive, and I could share it through Discord. Like screen share. Just have to put on Google Drive so it'll be no ads.
What I used to do when I had my computer running, the actual physical media of movies, just because I like collecting those things, and then had them, I would stream the movies to people on my call, because it wasn't pirating. My shit could not get banned for that because it wasn't illegal. I own the movie. And I was just watching it. Yeah.
And I'm gonna say this on stream for legal reasons. I actually did not know it was the right one, but okay then. But like I was gonna say, I don't condone piracy by any standard. By any means, I don't condone piracy, but I'm not gonna sit here and, deny the fact that piracy is a real thing. Okay, excuse me. What?
I have a question. How the fuck do you play Sudoku? It's been so long. Isn't it like you get all the numbers in a square? Like you have to go 1 through 9 in a square, and then it has columns and rows, and have the same number. You can't have the same number in a column or row,
Yeah,
right?
it cannot be in the same column or row.
As the other squares, yeah.
Yeah, so it has to be like in every different column. It can't be in the same one. That's just the easiest way of remembering Sudoku.
But it's only like across from each other. Like if it's completely diagonally,
across or above each other cannot be in the same quadrant.
yeah. But if it's a square that like completely diagonally is across, it can be in the same.
It could be in the same.
A nine can be in
It
the same
can
place
kind
as
of.
a nine.
It can kind of be if it's like. If it's not in the same.
Or
it's
yeah.
in the same row as the number. So 9 out of 10 times are all going to be in different rows. Example. Like that. And then down, down, down. Okay. Thwomp, thwomp.
At least you're not playing fucking Mahjong.
I could. I could download it if I really wanted to go down that path.
You could just find that online for free, probably.
I mean, you could also get it for free off the Microsoft Store.
Mahjong? Yeah, there is Microsoft Mahjong.
Because Microsoft has its own literal Mahjong thing.
There's Microsoft Sudoku, Microsoft Mahjong.
Yeah, this is Microsoft Sudoku.
There's the absolute classic that literally is what people play, Microsoft Solitaire.
Yep, and I'm gonna start playing it on stream and just like play them on Hangout streams. You know, talk to chat and interact with people and just play this in the background.
Fuck it, it's free games. Why not see if you like them, I guess.
It's also brain games, so it's also like a brain game, so it's keeping your brain active. It's also testing your IQ as well. That's the thing that I like about it. Is it tests your IQ to see if you're smart enough to figure it out. There's another one that we could play, being Minesweeper.
Minesweeper is fun.
Minesweeper is difficult if you don't know what the fuck you're doing, and I'm one of those people. I never really played Minesweeper. That's not an 8, that's a 7.
Minesweeper is the first square, unless it's... If you get the wrong Minesweeper game and it's not programmed properly, how it's supposed to be programmed, the first square always is supposed to, no matter what you click on, it's supposed to generate the board after you click, from what I remember playing Minesweeper. Because if you click on the first square and it's a mine, there you go, you're already done in the first click, which is stupid.
Yep, and some of them are not coded correctly depending on the creator.
Yeah, no. Well, if you want to do puzzle games, bring Portal's a good one. Although that's more of a story-based puzzle game, but it's fun.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not against Portal. I could play them on stream eventually because I own both of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say you probably have them. They literally sell them. They sell in every single Valve game for like $5 on the big season sales on Steam.
Yeah, I already own like Left 4 Dead 1, 2, CS:GO, or Counter-Strike 2.
The only one,
TF1,
so there are a
Team
few
Fortress
that I don't
Classic,
own.
TF2.
I don't own either version of Day of Defeat because I have heard they're dead anyways.
And also Quake, which is also a dead game platform right now.
Oh, Quake Champions, yeah, that is dead.
It's long dead. That's the sad part.
Are you talking about like Quake 1 and 2 and shit?
Yeah.
Oh no, those aren't dead anymore. They made remasters, and Quake 1 is not as alive because people kind of were like, "Oh yeah, we got to play Quake 1." They played through it, played some team deathmatch maybe, and that's it. Quake 2 is still alive though, but mostly because of the single player.
Fair. This is where the 5 goes.
I like Quake 1. Quake is cool. But me and you, one day we could do a Portal 2 co-op stream.
Yeah,
Portal
because I mean,
2
we both own the Portal games, so I mean, we could do it as like a co-op stream, yeah.
I've
And
played
also,
through Portal 1 and 2 20 billion times, but I've only played through the co-op like twice, maybe 3 times. I think it's only.
I know I played Portal 2's co-op because of my brother, because we owned it on the 360.
I played it with 2 different people.
Fair. But yeah, I mean, we could do a co-op stream, get my chat introduced to you in a way.
There are co-op mods as well.
Yep.
There's a Portal Reloaded has added a co-op campaign. That one seems pretty good. I've played the single player on it. The whole idea of Portal Reloaded is that it adds a third portal. I think it's like a time portal, something like that. I don't exactly remember how it works. I only played the beginning of it, and from what I remember, you don't get the time portal at the beginning. So I didn't really know much about it.
Fair enough.
And obviously, we do regular Portal 2 co-op first, so that we don't do any kind of mods first, because mods start to get way more complex.
Yeah, and also it gives us a chance to get our bearings under controls.
Yeah.
Mostly me specifically, because
You probably haven't played Portal in a long time.
Yeah, it's been I last played in like 2016.
My God, before you even met me. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's awesome. I played it. And specifically was on controller too, because of the Xbox 360.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot you even had a brother.
Everybody kind of does, because no one really mentions me and my brother together. Even my own brother doesn't really mention me publicly because, well, let's just say I was the mentally disabled, aggressive one back then, growing up.
You don't really talk to him anymore then?
I saw him on my birthday. Me and him, he went to my birthday dinner.
Oh.
Yeah, so I did see him recently.
Oh, you still talk.
Yeah,
You don't want to mention it.
Yeah, just we talk. It's just we don't mention each other publicly because really, I don't really want people to, since I'm infamous on the internet for all the wrong reasons, and I'm very controversial. I'd rather not have people harass my family.
There.
That's why I actively avoid mentioning their names on stream.
You know. Fair enough.
I'd rather not have them get harassed because people on the internet, because I know how the internet is. And you know as well that people will literally target people on the internet, especially if they don't fucking like you. They'll go after anybody associated to you by blood or friends just to try and get at you to make you fucking to just try to ruin your life. And in reality, it just makes them look like a dick. And also it also hurts others around them.
At least most of them don't know exactly where you live.
Oh, I'm gonna be honest. It's not hard to find out since I got doxxed.
Anyways, he lives in North Dakota.
My brother?
No, you. I'm messing around.
Okay, buddy.
Fucking North Dakota. Imagine living in North Dakota.
I mean, again, Green Wolf is offering me a place in Montana.
I wouldn't have said that out loud.
I mean, it's kind of common knowledge. Me and him have already mentioned it multiple times on stream, even on his streams. So like, it's already kind of public information at this point.
Montana would be nice to live in. North Dakota would not.
Yeah, North Dakota would just be kind of a shit show, if I want to be honest.
North Dakota will be boring. Montana has things to do, plus it looks nice.
Fair. Yeah, he offered me a place to stay
It's on the
there.
bottom half of the country, so it's warm weather if you like that.
I mean, I like it like mid. Like, I don't like it too hot or too cold. I just like it like mid. Oh shit, that's the wrong one.
You don't have the right place for that, then.
Yeah, I don't really like it cold. I don't like the cold. I don't like the hot. I like it when it's just in the middle.
You don't live in the right place for not liking the hot, then.
Yeah, I'm Sadly, I'm born and raised here, so there's not much I can really sit there and do about it, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Yep. Wait. Yep, I'll go there. Yep. They're not all in the same quadrant. Alright, so the 9s are done. 1s are done. 2s should be getting closer. Don't mind the fact I've been at this for like almost 14 minutes for just one Sudoku game. The sad part is I should be asleep right now, but I'm not, because I'm not really tired. And also I'm having problems sleeping, so I should have taken allergy meds, because I know if I would have done that, I would have been way the fuck asleep right now, but I didn't. So that's my way to say, fuck me, I'm gonna suffer now.
You know what's fucking wild?
Hmm.
You remember fucking Magic Quest?
Yep.
It still exists in some places.
Yeah, is this the building they had down here in Broadway got shut down and turned into something else?
Damn.
And I heard about that. I was kind of upset because I was a big Magic Quest fan.
Back in the day as a kid, yeah.
Yeah, because I used to
I
go
saw
there.
the one.
The funny part is, right, is my uncle had a Magic Quest run. Hold on, look at my stream already.
Oh, I'm not even on the screen like at all.
Yeah, I was gonna
Not
say,
gonna
look
lie.
at the stream. Remember Magic Quest and remember the wands? Yeah.
1 second. There we go.
Yeah, you see this?
I turned the stream volume off because
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you could see it well.
I didn't have one that was that nice. I just had like the basic brownish one.
Yeah, this was my uncle's. I lost mine years ago, but he still had his, and I decided to keep it for memory's sake.
It's a classic.
Yep.
Classic place.
It also had a good memory. Like, I literally, my uncle had a birthday event there once. And we literally spent the night. Like, we did an overnight birthday event for him.
You can do overnight.
Yeah, I mean, if you paid it good enough, you could probably do it. Yeah, you could do an overnight birthday event.
When did they close down in their area?
Good question. Let me actually look that up. What year did... Because not even I know. Magic Quest shut down in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Oh, it shut down in 2015.
Damn.
Magic Quest in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina shut down September 7th, 2015 after operating for 10 years at Broadway and the Beach. Opening date June 15th, 2005 as the world's first and largest flagship Magic Quest location. Closing date September 7th, 2015 following the decision not to renew the lease, closing concurrently with the neighboring Planet Hollywood. Huh. Building Fate, the massive 2-story interactive castle structure was later demolished in 2019. Oh, yeah, because they tore it down. That's right, yeah, they tore it down and turned it into a theater.
What? Just a regular movie theater?
Yep.
Just like one that you could go to right now and watch Spider-Man movie. Like,
I don't know, but I know they turned into a theater thing.
you don't know if it like those regular movies.
I have no idea what they have there. I haven't been there. But that's sad, because Magic Quest was actually pretty fucking good, bro.
It's fun, yeah.
Yeah, so the only reason why they the only reason why it shut down is because they didn't want to renew the lease for the building.
That sucks.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Where were the other places still open at?
Great Wolf Lodge. I'm not joking. It's literally just in fucking Great Wolf Lodge, and there's like a few standalone locations now.
Yeah, because this was actually the biggest location they ever had.
I knew that. That's why I remembered it so well there.
Yeah, because it was the biggest two-story building that they had here.
Yeah.
I need to know, where'd be other locations?
You know, this is something to think about. Since you like Magic Quest,
I mean, it was
maybe
actually...
that's why you like COD Zombies Easter eggs and shit like that now.
That's crazy.
Think about it. It was so damn similar. Like, it had you like trying to like figure out random complex things about like using the wand and everything until something happened.
Yep. You had a standalone location in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. A large standalone castle featuring magic quests alongside Pirate Gulf and a mirror maze. Great Wolf Lounge locations. Southern California, in a word I can't spell, ANAHEIM. Atlanta, Georgia. Baltimore, Maryland. Boston, Massachusetts. Charlotte, North Carolina. Chicago, Illinois. Cincinnati, Ohio. Colorado Springs in Colorado. Dallas, Texas. Houston, Texas. Fun. Kansas City, Kansas. Minneapolis and okay. Naples, Florida. Niagara Falls, Ontario, Canada. The Pocono Mountains in PA. Is that Pennsylvania or?
Oh yeah, Pocono Mountains. Yeah.
Then that's where. Then
Are these
that's near you.
Are these Great Wolf Lodge locations? I'm guessing.
Yes.
Yeah, I knew there was a Great Wolf Lodge up there.
Because the only
Uh,
one's in Tennessee. That's the standalone
that's
location
like
is Tennessee.
I would go with that's like 2 hours away from me.
Yeah. And you
The
got
last one was 2 hours was
Sandusky.
for a concert last year.
Fair. Yes, you got Sandusky, Ohio, Scottsdale, Arizona,
What the
Seattle,
fuck?
Washington, the Kingdom Hearts City, Traverse City,
What the fuck?
Traverse Town, ass name. But yeah, you got Traverse City, you got Wisconsin Dells in Wisconsin, and then you got Williamsburg, Virginia. So the nearest one near me is Charlotte, North Carolina. That's actually very close to me, actually. Wait, I need to look
Have you
this
ever
up.
been to that place called South of the Border?
You know I live near the border, right? Like I'm not even dead ass. I'm like a 30-minute drive from the border to North Carolina.
Oh yeah, no, I meant the border of. But okay, well you know the south of the border place then.
Yep, it's a 3-hour drive from where I live to Charlotte, North Carolina. Because I'm between the border for North Carolina with I forgot the name of the city, but yeah, the only reason why I know where Charlotte is because I went to Charlotte. So, you know the
Or your
building?
WWE.
No. The WWE event that I went to was Road to WrestleMania. That was in like Charleston, if I remember correctly.
Oh god. Oh god, Charleston is where Angry Grandpa lived.
Yeah, and I had to go to and I went to it was either Charleston or North Charleston was where the WWE event was held for Road to WrestleMania.
Wait, did you actually? When did you go?
The 2024, if I remember correctly.
Oh, it was only a few years ago. I was gonna say, did you see Angry Grandpa? But no,
Nah,
that man was long
he
dead by
was
that point.
yeah, he was way dead at that point, bro.
Yeah,
He would have
I
been
think
on
he died
for
in like
kicking.
2017.
I don't remember specifically. I would have to look it up. But again, I've been just grinding the fuck out of Sudoku. 16 minutes. I mean, the only reason why it
Also,
took me 16 minutes is because I literally went and grinded fucking looking up fucking Magic West.
listen, it's a classic, bro.
Okay, I am willing to put down Sudoku if I'm looking up fucking a childhood memory of mine. Ooh,
You know,
yeah,
saying,
yeah. I'm just gonna
oh,
go fucking.
didn't you guys have a steakhouse place called Uno or something like that?
Uno Steakhouse. I don't know. We had Orion's.
Uno Steakhouse. That's what I remember. Oh no, that was when I went to Florida.
Yeah, because we don't have that here as far as I'm aware. I
No, that
could
was
be
Florida.
wrong. You know, I'm gonna play a jigsaw puzzles.
Just fucking puts on a Saw movie.
I want to play a game. Also, we're not gonna casually question my Xbox PFP because I forgot it's a hentai PFP.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Fucking.
so... Dude, I made it that when I was 17 and I just never changed it. I left it as that because it's just iconic at this point.
Well, I remember it. I remember the classic PFP.
Yep. Alright, let's play fucking Jigsaw.
Oh my god, yeah, I just looked on my fucking Xbox friends list. It actually says, oh god. It actually says, it fucking says Microsoft Jigsaw on their profile.
Yeah.
That's fucking.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about the fact that I'm playing Microsoft Jigsaw right now.
Imagine if someone somehow joins their game.
That would be fucking scary.
They join their fucking Jigsaw
They
puzzle.
just joined my fucking Jigsaw puzzle, like, what? I didn't know you could do that. Bro, imagine my uncle wakes the fuck up. Like, wakes up at this time of night, right? And goes on his Xbox. And the first thing that motherfucker sees is me playing fucking Jigsaw.
Oh,
Microsoft Jigsaw.
you ever respond to you about
No.
keeping it?
No, he never did.
Does he talk to you at all?
Yeah, I mean, again, me and him are close.
Then why the hell didn't you respond?
Dude, he's busy, bro. He works.
Fair.
Yeah, he got a whole
Yeah,
ass, he got a whole
you probably
job.
didn't give a shit.
He probably doesn't have an issue with it because he has a fucking Series X. So I mean, he's not at
Yeah.
a like he's not
The
at a
only reason I
financial
have an
loss.
issue with someone stealing my Xbox One while I have a Series X is literally just the fact that like I let them borrow it and they like took a fuck ton of money from me. So like I feel like they don't deserve it. It's if my Xbox is broken or if somebody that I actually like asked for it back out or asked for like my Xbox and said or asked to buy it, I would just be like, here, I don't give a shit, take it.
Yeah, not to mention he knows I would actually put use to it because he wouldn't like if he were to take the if he were to take it right, he wouldn't really use it at all.
Yeah.
So that's why I feel like he would probably let me keep it because he knows he probably wouldn't even put use to it. Not to mention he works a lot.
You know, since once I got my fucking Series X, like I didn't touch the fucking Xbox One once. My
Yeah.
Series X is one of my best investments. I use this fucking thing all the time.
I mean, I told him like I'll keep the series, I'll keep the Xbox One, keep put used to it, like just buy games for, and I'll put used to it.
Yeah. You know, I use my Series X all the time, and I use my Steam Deck all the time. Those are my two best investments that I
Yeah.
that
I mean, that's how I am because like I still have my PS4, right? It still works. It's just I just need to put money down and get more physical games because I'm not gonna lie, ever since fucking Sony said that they're gonna get rid of physical media, I'm like, yeah, nah. I'm not buying anything digital from them anymore because I don't trust them at all.
Fuck that. Also, you know what my worst? It's like I guess I might use it at some point, but you know what my worst investment console was so far?
shoot.
Switch 2. I don't fucking use it.
Yeah, because my uncle, I know for a confirmed fact, right, that my uncle said I could keep the Wii U.
I have a Wii U actually.
I have it.
I have a Wii U as a kid.
He told me that he's not going to take it. I asked him if I could take it off his hands, and he didn't really care. Because he has the
Yeah, no.
Wii. He has the Wii that we had as a kid, and he's going to put more use of that than the Wii U. So
I like the Wii U because you can play the Wii games. I still have a
yeah.
Wii, but like, why would I use the Wii when I have a Wii U?
Okay, the only
Plus,
thing I respect the Wii U for that you know, Sony and Microsoft both dropped the ball on is the factor that, you know, they could have made it to where you can, you know, literally just play complete backwards compatible from the previous generation like they did with the Wii and the Wii U. That's something that Sony and Microsoft should have done, but they fumbled the bag on.
well, at least thank God. So Sony's kind of redeeming themselves. They did it with PS4 and PS5, but
But
at the same
they
time, those are like
they also kind of heavily fucked themselves because of the fucking comment they decided to make.
the PS4 and the PS5 are damn near the same goddamn hardware. So it makes sense that the PS5 can run PS4 games. That's literally no fucking sweat off their back that they did.
Yeah, but
Whereas
the thing that the thing that they fucked up with was saying they're getting rid of physical media.
yeah, meanwhile,
Xbox and Sony are continually Microsoft and Nintendo are making physical media still.
and there are people saying that Xbox might get rid of physical media, but they didn't say anything about it. There were like little signs pointing to it. I'm hoping no, but
I mean,
it's a
it's
potential.
already been announced that Microsoft is opening a beta thing for. Did you see the physical game thing that
Yeah,
they started posting?
you're right. They're doing the opposite of getting rid of media. They're
Yeah,
trying
they're
to.
making it to where if you own physical media, it will be linked to your account via the disc. So you could still play the games digitally, but the disc is linked to your account.
They're trying to do both, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, they're basically trying to make it to where you have the option of being all digital or being completely not digital.
Or both, which I do.
Yeah,
I do
which is
both.
why I'm respecting Microsoft on that, because that's actually a good thing to do that Sony should have done from the get-go, because if they would have, you know how much fucking sales they would have had if they would have done that, but they fumbled the bag
Also,
on
here's the
hard.
funny thing. You ever look on Xbox at the sales versus sales on fucking PlayStation? The sales on PlayStation, they can have good things on them. They usually have similar prices, but then do you look at the fucking PlayStation exclusives versus the Xbox exclusives that are on sale on Xbox? Xbox will go, "Oh, you want the Master Chief Collection, like 5 games, and it's the best ones in the series? $10. Yeah, that only $10. Do you want a Bloodborne? Fuck you, that's not on sale. Do you want a Uncharted the Nathan Drake Club? 3 games instead of 5. That's oh wait, no. The Master Chief Collection is actually 6 games.
Yeah,
Has Halo 3 and ODST now,
yeah, not to
which it didn't have
mention,
before.
then the people have been begging Sony to make a Bloodborne 2, but that's never gonna fucking happen because Sony, again, Sony's going back to their PS3 route where they're getting so arrogant and cocky that they think they won the game from the start, but in reality, they lost the second they got cocky.
We are getting the Duskbloods, which is kind of like Bloodborne 2, but it's also not on. It's also Nintendo exclusive, so
Yeah, fair. I mean, okay, there was one thing I gotta give Nintendo over Sony is that the fact that Nintendo is keeping physical media. Let's see, one thing that I had to give over Nintendo Or I have to give Nintendo at least.
Well, here's the thing with Nintendo. Their physical media is game key cards, which do not have the game on them, and literally they're a download code in a card. That's all they are.
Yeah, which
So
is
if
kind
the
of
game actually
stupid.
gets taken off of the store, your game key card that you buy doesn't work because
completely
it's literally
useless.
just a download code.
Which, if Nintendo gets rid of that, right, and gets out of their egotistical fucking greedy nature, and they get rid of that, they can actually make a comeback.
Here's the good thing though. On Switch 2, not everything is a key card. Most of it is. A few rare things are just regular cartridges. So there's at least that.
Yeah. Like, I'm okay, I want to be honest when I say this, and if any Nintendo fucking company person watches this, or watches me say this, I've never been against Nintendo. I grew up with Nintendo in a way, because I grew up with the Nintendo DS when I was a kid, in Pokemon Black and White. Like, I had a lot of great memories with Nintendo growing up, before I ever touched a Sony or a Microsoft console. Like, Nintendo was my first ever, like, experience for consoles. So I had a lot of memories with Nintendo, and this is coming from a child that started with Nintendo and then moved to other platforms. If they were to just make everything physical, like, if they were to do something like what Microsoft is doing, right? They keep the physical media, right? Have the physical media on the cartridge and do what they're doing and making it to where that physical cartridge will be linked to your account. I feel like Nintendo can make a massive comeback if they just did that, because, like, that would make a lot of people happy knowing that they actually would be able to they'll own the games that they own, or they paid good money for, and not just getting a key card. So if this game gets shut down, they'll at least still have access to the game that they spent good money on. And I'm really hoping that Nintendo does that, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a big fan of Sony. I only like Sony for one reason, and one reason only. They had good exclusives at the time, but they've really dropped the ball, and Nintendo has a way to get back in the good graces of the internet and the public if they just take their head out of their ass and stop making everything like a key card and just have it be the game on the cartridge, suck it up, take the financial loss. Because if they were to do that, right, like, this is for any company either, like, if they were to just take the loss and actually do what the public wants, you know how much more revenue they would make by doing what the public wants instead of doing what they want? I mean, I know they're going to do what they want because it's more convenient for them, but at the same time, like, it would just make a lot more sense as a financial standpoint, just to make the consumers happy, because I know they want to make the board members happy, like the shareholders happy, but they're not the ones that are keeping their company alive. It's the consumers that are keeping their company alive. So they were literally to take their head out of their ass and actually do what consumers want. They could make the money back if they take the small financial hit to get to that point. But it's only up to Nintendo if they actually want to take that gamble to actually get back in the public's good graces. Or if they want to look like the fucking egotistical sellouts, because that's really all they are, just egotistical sellouts. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a sad truth. Like, I just can't deny that. It's a sad truth that if they were to do, they could get back into public graces easily and also make a lot more money in return. Like, it's a good idea to listen to the public. Especially if they're the ones that are paying for your company to stay afloat. And also are the ones that are paying for your company to not go into bankruptcy. Like, am I really wrong on saying that? Or thinking that way?
No, honestly, Nintendo's always been super fucking anti-consumer. Always.
Yep.
You notice they consistently throw lawsuits at people, like Palworld. They said Palworld was a knockoff of Pokemon and blatantly ripping them off. To some extent, yes, but also if you actually play the game, no.
Yeah, because the game is completely different in like a mechanical standpoint.
Like,
it doesn't take
yes,
rocket science to figure that out.
Yes, there's straight up Pokeballs that even though they're not called Pokeballs in the game, they're literally just Pokeballs. That is true.
I mean, to be fair, I'm only gonna give one word I have to say on that whole front is because, you know, Nintendo sues every company for stealing shit. You know how hard it is to be original nowadays.
Dude,
Everything is getting like,
they used to try to sue people for streaming their games.
yeah, which is the dumbest shit known to man. Because, like, how are you gonna get public exposure for your games if you're just gonna sue people who stream your game? Like,
Oh no, you can't stream Mario Odyssey. So then, if nobody's watching it, if nobody knows anything about it, who the fuck wants to buy it if they don't know anything about it?
Literally, no one's gonna buy your game or any of your products if they don't know what they're doing or what it's about.
In the modern day, they're so behind on the times because in the modern day, yes, people still watch game trailers. That's still pretty relevant. If a game gets announced, I'll go like watch the trailer, or I'll even watch the Game Awards, stuff like that when that stuff comes out,
Like
and
E3 in a nutshell.
trailers. But also, that's not the main way that people like get their info. Like, it's one of the main ways, but honestly, more so, a lot of the time, that stuff is good for your promotion before the game comes out. Once the game comes out, your best promotion is people playing the games on streams or YouTube.
Yeah, because
Because
if you don't have that, and if you don't have that, you're not getting publicly noticed or recognized because they're actively shunning people promoting their games.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, "Oh, I don't know why our money's going down." Well, you're doing everything that's making your money go down because you're looking like a complete, utter, incompetent asshole.
For example, who is one of the top YouTubers when a big game release comes out? The Rad Brad. You know why? You know who that is, right? The common. He's not a. He's a walkthrough YouTuber, but he's like a Let's Player / walkthrough guy, right? He's always one of the biggest names on the fucking top videos tab when a new game comes out because people fucking watch him to see how the game is. You know who I watched when Borderlands 3 first came out before I pulled the trigger and decided to buy Borderlands 3 when it came out?
Who?
The Rad Brad. Now I kind of regretted buying the game afterwards, but then, I mean, I liked it after a bit. I got into it. When GTA 5 came out, you know who was fucking even bigger at the time? The Rad Brad.
It is also Vanoss.
Yeah, all these people that were making the fucking game huge. Now GTA, you don't need. The only promotion you need is trailers before the game comes out.
I mean,
that's about
GTA, it's Rockstar. Rockstar is one of the biggest corporations to ever
exist.
exist.
At this point, Rockstar could literally make 𝐲𝐞𝐬𝐜𝐬𝐜, the video game. People will buy it because it's Rockstar.
They also have a very credible reputation when it comes to games.
And it's also because they aren't actually making things like 𝐲𝐞𝐬𝐜𝐬𝐜, the video game. They're literally sitting there. Well, here's the thing with Rockstar. They're fucking phenomenal at making video games, but that's also the issue. They're perfectionists
because they want to have it be perfect And if it's not perfect, they're not gonna release it. And it's kind of why a lot of people got pissed off of GTA 6 because of how many delays it's been, because they want it to be perfect upon release. Which, I mean, I can understand to a fundamental value, but like, if you announce the game, don't delay it multiple times, because only announce a game and a given deadline if you actually know that your deadline is not going to be pushed back more than once. Like, if it's one pushback, then I can kind of tolerate that. But if, like...
They kind of started working Red Dead 2 not long after Red Dead 1. Because of, like... So that game took 8 years, which is... This game's going to have come out once GTA 5 has been 14 years old. Good bit longer, but 8 years is still pretty fucking long for a video game.
Little long is a bit of
ended
an
up being one of the best fucking... And Red Dead 2 ended up being one of the absolute best games ever made. Now, gameplay-wise, it could use some work. It definitely...
it lacks in some areas, but makes up in other areas.
It doesn't necessarily lack. It's more so that it feels like the missions are like... You don't get freedom like you used to in, like, GTA and stuff. Like, GTA 3, 4... Or GTA 3, Vice City, San Andreas... Even 4 for the most part. You had complete freedom in completing the mission. You could do something like, in a GTA 3 mission, you could go get 2 vans, place them on the ends of an alleyway, because there's a mission, like, you have to shoot these people in an alleyway, from what I remember in GTA 3, and you could put the 2 vans there, in the original version, not the definitive edition. And
yeah, the definitive editions are just ass, let's be honest.
They can't run out at you and kill you. So you have the fucking advantage on them because you put those vans there. And the fucking mission's a lot easier. And shit like that is lost now in Rockstar games. That's my only... That it feels like they hold your hand through the mission now.
I mean, to be fair, it's just how some companies are nowadays.
This is gonna sound fucked to people, but I actually think GTA Online, even though it definitely has its issues, I also have hundreds of fucking hours in that shit. I'm kind of like how COD players are with COD. They love it.
We love the game, and we buy it anyways, even though it's ass and it's the same shit over and over again.
Although GTA Online isn't always the same shit, they do experiment to some small extent. Definitely better than COD.
Okay,
but
yeah, because the last time Call of Duty experimented, you saw how that ended.
Yeah, that was the last game that came out. It was awful.
No, they even recently apparently tried to fuck up. They even tried to apparently experiment with the matchmaking midway through, like a few weeks ago, and it fucked.
Yeah, no. That's what I'm saying. COD did experiment with Black Ops 7. That's its issue. It didn't know what it was doing. Well, campaign wise, I guess is endgame I like, and zombies is okay. It could be a little better, but I mean, I like the Nuketown map because it made Nuketown better, and I like the whatever the fuck it's called, the one that sounds like Richtofen, but it's not Richtofen.
Yeah, because they replaced a lot of the voice actors.
You know, Richtofen was fucking... What's his name? Wasn't he Nolan North?
I have no idea who he was played by.
Yeah, he was Nolan North. Nolan North, for context, you would know him from multiple things. His biggest roles, I guess, are Richtofen. That's not his, like, biggest role. His biggest role is Nathan Drake from Uncharted. He's also Richtofen, and then... Did you play the first, I think, 5 Assassin's Creed games?
No.
Shit. Okay. The modern day character in those, Desmond, that's also Nolan North.
Interesting. Let's keep that in
He's
mind.
also in Saints Row 4, but in Saints Row 4, he literally is just voices that you give your character, and the voice is literally called Nolan North, because by the time Saints Row 4 came out, he was super fucking famous. So it was like you were literally getting a huge, like, in the world of video games at least, a fucking huge celebrity as your voice.
It
Like
can make or
like
break your game depending on the performance.
oh yeah, no, his performance was great. He's one of the best voice actors. Kind of why people use him so much.
Fair.
Same with Troy Baker. Troy Baker is a phenomenal voice actor. He's a little overused. He definitely has a strength in voice acting. They replaced the main character of Silent Hill 2 in the Silent Hill 2 Xbox 360 and PS3 remaster with him as the voice actor. Like I said, he's a phenomenal voice actor, but he is not James Sutherland. That is not his fucking, not who he should be voicing at all. James Sutherland is supposed to sound like a bumbling fucking idiot, essentially, who doesn't know where he is.
Fair. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. As a Call of Duty guy, because everybody knows I play a lot of Call of Duty, I pre-ordered Modern Warfare 4, and I'm gonna be playing it the day it comes out. I mean,
That
the game's not great. Don't get me wrong. And no, this is not me taking a jab at Activision. I have a lot of gripes of Activision personally. I mean, they butchered my boys to Skylanders. Like they
oh yeah.
they butchered my boy Spyro bad, bro. What did Trigger Happy ever do to you? But that's besides the point. Like I have a lot of gripes of Activision as a company. But
Well,
like,
here's the good thing. Here's the good thing. Activision still owns Spyro. And then, well, they own Spyro and fucking Crash. With Crash, they did a good bit, and now they abandoned him. And then Spyro, they made one of the absolute best remakes I've ever seen for the trilogy, and then abandoned him. And thankfully, somebody must have slapped the Activision president. Somebody must have slapped the absolute shit out of him, because we're now actually getting a genuine new Spyro game that's not like a remake or anything. It's a brand new game that looks like it's in the spirit of like the old games. But they will never touch Skylanders again, trust me on that. Toys to life, that shit is dead, sadly.
yeah, and also fucking the toy action figure shit is also good long dead.
But you also got to think about it. Skylanders, the original was okay. Giants was a little better. The third one was Swap Force, right?
Yes. The fourth one was
their
Trap
fucking
Team.
Swap Force was their peak, dude.
Yeah, and then
Trap Team was like
Trap Team was a
about
fucking
the same.
flop.
But the game was good. It just didn't get that many people that played it.
Yeah, because I had to keep buying new action figures every game, and people were not about that.
The Imaginators one was actually pretty good as well. Nobody really played it.
Yeah, was it Imaginators a mobile game?
No, that one was like that was the last one actually. Because in between Trap Team and Imaginators, they had a really bad racing game.
Oh yeah, that was Superchargers. Which
Except the racing game had actual regular levels too, but it was
which if you look at my stream,
not him. Oh god.
all I need to say.
Oh my god.
All I need to say.
Did you beat it?
No. Shit sucked. I'm not gonna.
I only saw videos of it, dude. I know it had regular levels.
Yeah, majority of the levels were just racing levels, bro.
Oh, so there wasn't even that many racing parts then.
It was just majority was just racing, bro. Shit was ass.
Okay. I'm gonna start dealing. Yeah, no, that's fucking.
It sucked.
No.
I'm not gonna lie. It was just ass.
I like racing games.
And that was the game that killed the franchise.
Yeah, because it was the second to last one. And then Imaginators, no one paid attention that
Yeah,
bad.
because Imaginators, yeah, no one paid attention to Imaginators because of how bad and flopped the fucking Superchargers was.
I still wish fucking Swap Force was like the quality peak of the series too. That shit was good.
Dude, I played Swap Force religiously on the Wii when it came out in 2011 or 2012.
Also, you know what other Toys to Life game is also good?
Hmm.
Uh, the Lego one. I forget the name
Lego
of it. Dimension.
Dimensions.
That shit was good.
I mean, it wasn't bad per se. I mean, it
Well,
had it
it
had
was.
its flaws. Don't get me wrong.
Its main flaw was that you, like, because of the Toys to Life thing, it had you swapping characters a lot, way too often. Like, way
Yeah,
too
no.
often.
See, really, again, the only issue with that genre is this: it became oversaturated very fast.
Yeah. Oh, one that nobody played but I kind of liked was the ship one. The Ubisoft ship one.
I think wasn't that
I have that on my Switch.
I think I know which one it is. I know what the Ubisoft one was. I
Starlink.
just yeah.
Starlink Battle for Atlas. That was good. And I have it on my Switch specifically because on Switch you actually you get Star Fox as, well, Cloud, I guess, as one of the characters, and then you get like a whole Star Fox storyline as like a side storyline you can play through.
Hmm.
But on everything else you don't get that, obviously, because it's, Star Fox is a Nintendo property.
Yeah, and I don't. And
But
Nintendo
you
is
get
not very open about giving
but
away their property to other people.
here's the thing. You get the fucking X-Wing, like the actual Star Fox ship, and you get Cloud, like Star Fox, like the namesake of the series, Star Fox. But like his call sign is Star Fox in the series. That's why it's called that.
Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm still working on this fuck ass puzzle.
I noticed.
I don't know how
Of all the
fucking.
white pieces, look, what the fuck? How the fuck are you supposed to figure that out?
I mean, it's literally a 600-piece puzzle. See, this is
What
why
the fuck?
yeah, it's a 600-piece puzzle, bro.
Did you see what the image was supposed to be?
Yes.
Okay, at least there's that.
Yeah, I'm just not looking at it. I'm just doing it as I go because like we're just talking. And that's what this
You put
stream's mostly about, is just a hangout stream.
Yeah, if you put a piece in the wrong place,
It's
does it
not
like
fun.
it doesn't work?
Yeah, it does not go in.
See, if you do that in real life, it works.
Depending on the piece.
It works, but then later on you realize that you fucked up, and you have to essentially redo an entire section of the puzzle. Unless it was
Yeah.
only one piece.
If it was one piece, you're lucky. If it wasn't one piece,
Then you're
you're
done.
fucked. Yeah,
You just fucked it.
either A, you're fucked and you have to rip it all apart and start over, or B, just say, oh geez, would you look at that? I got goofed.
Also, speaking of like toys and shit, I've been playing Lego games again recently.
I have the Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga on Epic.
That one's okay. I have my issues with it, but I also like it at the same time.
Fair enough.
I like that it's like an actual. I don't like it as much as a Lego game, but I like it as like an open world Star Wars game.
That's fair enough, actually.
Yeah,
It's
it
better
was
than
a better
some would
open world
say.
Star Wars game than fucking Star Wars Outlaws, at least.
Okay, Star Wars Outlaw was just fucking ass.
Yeah, it was. But I've been playing Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga. Fair enough, right?
Yep.
Well, I've been trying to 100% the fucking game. I don't know if you know what it takes to 100% that thing, but fuck, dude, it's fucked.
I can only imagine as a person that likes to grind games sometimes.
Basically, you have to do all in the complete saga. You don't just get the prequel trilogy of movies, you get the first 6 movies. I would say at the time it was all 6 movies, but now we have the other 3. But they didn't have them out at the time.
Yep.
You get all 6 movies, and there's 6 levels per movie, so that's 32 fucking levels, and that's not it either. You have to get.
Oh boy.
This is just to start off. You go through the 32 levels, and you have to get True Jedi in all 32 levels first. That's the story mode. Basically, True Jedi, you get a certain amount of coins, studs in each level.
I love how dudes call it studs coins at first and had to correct himself.
Well, I just didn't. I said coins on purpose, just in case people watching don't know what studs are. They're the coins of
If they
the Lego
don't,
movie.
if they don't know what studs are, then I'm sorry, they're just uncultured as fuck.
True, but I just said it for the people that might not know. But I know they're called studs. But yeah, you have to get a certain amount of studs every level, and then after that, and mind you, this is early TT Lego games, so there are some issues with the levels. They can be hard as fuck at times. There's one in particular that pissed me off, and I stopped playing for months. This one,
Can relate.
towards the end, episode 6, I think it's literally the second to last level. You destroy. Yeah, it's the second to last level. It's when you destroy the. Is it the second? It's either the second to last or the last, but it might even be the last because of what it is. But you destroy the Death Star 2, and the fucking level is hard as shit to keep your studs. Like, you keep getting killed every 5 seconds. I think it's the last level. But you do that, and that's the first thing you do. You do that because you get gold bricks for doing that, right? Which, if you've played a Lego game ever, the gold bricks are like not the main collectible necessarily, but you get.
It's something you should
They're the
collect.
generic thing. Yeah, they're the generic thing you get for pretty much anything, right? You do that, and then you go back through all 32 levels a second time to get the red brick on each level, as well as all the mini kits. Okay, little much because it's 32 levels, but whatever so far, right?
Yep.
Well, then you have the fucking mini kit challenge on each fucking level. You have to go through all 32 levels a third time to get the blue mini kits. They are required for 100%, but you don't get a gold brick associated with them like everything else. And then on each episode after that, you have to go to the bonus door where you have 3 things. I thought one of them was not required for 100%, but apparently it is. The first thing that shows up, I'll get to that part last of these 3 because it's the most annoying one. The first one that I do is the mini kit, or the mini kit challenge. This is what's actually called the mini kit challenge. The other thing is like blue mini kit challenge or something for the levels. But this is basically a random section of a random level, and the mini kits, when you get them, they build like a vehicle, right? If you get all 10 of them. Well, because you get that vehicle, it picks the vehicle for whatever level it picked the random section of, and you have to get in that vehicle 1 million studs. Well, no, you get out of the 10 or so vehicles that you unlock. I guess you don't actually get to drive a lot of the minikit vehicles, sadly. You have to pick you have to pick your own choice out of those 10 vehicles, I guess, that you have that you can get in the game that you can actually drive. But you're supposed to get 1 million studs. Wait, what?
Lego games at its finest.
Yeah. You're supposed to get 1 million studs out of that. That one's not that hard. getting a million studs is pretty easy in a vehicle, honestly. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
And then you have
just
to do the
run over
character
shit,
challenge.
break shit.
Yeah, the character challenge. Oh, the character challenge. This piece of shit. Basically, you have to pick any character. You get a section of a random level, and remember what I said about the vehicle one? Yeah, same shit, but with a character, so it's a lot harder. And you can't use any stud multipliers, so you just have to find a good route, and it's really hard to do that unless you look it up, which I'm trying not to do. And then the third thing behind the bonus door is the super story. You get 1 hour. That's right. 1 hour to complete the story. And in that 1 hour, you have to basically. I think the thing is you get 1 hour, or you have to get, I think, like 5 million studs or something, or 1 million or something like that. I think, or no, you have to get one. You have to complete all 6 levels in an episode within 1 hour, or get 2 million studs across all 6 levels. That one's the most annoying. Although getting 2 million studs isn't that hard since you can on that use a multiplier. So that one's kind of easy.
And also some of them you can cheese it if you're lucky.
Mm-hmm. There's some things that give you almost infinite studs in certain levels. Just they don't have things like that in every episode, sadly. If you don't have a multiplier on it, it just takes forever to seize those things. And then after that, because guess what? We're not done. There's actually still a good bit more. You have to buy everything in the shop. Whatever, that honestly doesn't take that long with how much studs you have to collect anyways, you know?
Yeah, that's actually a pretty easy task.
Yeah, you have to buy all the characters, which I've pretty much already done. For some reason, you have to buy some of the vehicles as well. But basically, you have to buy all the characters that are in the shop, buy all the vehicles that are in the shop. For some reason, the vehicles are in the same shop section as the characters. I don't really know why. And then you have to buy hints. There's like 25 or 30 hints. They're not really fucking useful. They're literally just like game hints you would see on like a loading screen in a game, but you have to buy them for some reason. And then you have to buy. There's gold bricks that are in the shop. There's like 12 to 4. I think there's either 12 or 14. It's definitely not 13. It's either 12 or 14. You have to buy those. Those aren't too bad to buy. The only thing that's really annoying to buy are once you unlock a red brick in a level, you have to buy it in the shop to actually fully unlock it. Because what the red bricks do, they give you cheats, except they're not cheats like a cheat code. It's not literally cheating. It's something that you unlocked, like a stud multiplier, stuff like that. That'll just it's like a power up essentially, or a buff, or a skill, you could say. That is more so what I would equate it to than being a cheat, you know?
Yeah.
Since you had to go out of your way to go buy it.
Yeah, because if you can buy it in game, then it's not really a cheat code because it's a built-in thing coded into the game.
Yeah. And then what else do you have to buy after that? I think that's everything that you have to buy. But the bricks, there are bricks that literally cost like millions and millions and millions of studs. And then after that, guess what? We're still not done.
Oh,
because we have 20 bounty hunter missions that each unlock 1 gold brick.
That's totally not
they
gonna
don't
be
take that long.
That's totally not gonna be annoying.
You get 3 minutes on each one. You unlock them after you unlock them after you complete whatever level corresponds to them, and you only unlock them after you have all the bounty hunter characters, I'm pretty sure. But I have all the levels done, and all the characters, so except for I didn't buy like the last 2 Force Ghost characters, but they're literally just invincible versions of other characters. So I already have the characters, just not the invincible versions of them.
Every time I hear the word invisible, I just think of the fucking TV show Invincible.
No. Yeah, invincible, not invisible. I thought you said invisible for a second.
No.
So you get 3 minutes, and then you have to go find like whatever character is in that level. So like, the first one is you have to find Obi-Wan Kenobi in the first level, in the first section of the. They're not that hard, but they're just annoying and tedious, and sometimes they hide them in annoying to find places.
Can't be a Lego game without some annoying, tedious mission.
Yep,
Fucking
and then
fetch
finally,
quests.
thankfully, this is the last thing you gotta do. There is also 2-player arcade. I forgot to mention that, but that doesn't go to 100%. Only because you're meant to be able to 100% the game by yourself if you want to, even though it's like intended to be a co-op game.
As every Lego game should.
Yeah, I play them by myself. I wish you could play them online. I would actually be playing through all of them co-op if you could.
You could play it online, I think. Not
Yeah,
all
but
of them,
well,
though.
only like the complete saga and Indiana Jones 1 and 2. Although there are ways to do it on PC unofficially with like websites and apps and shit, but I haven't tried it yet. Me and McGee are
You could also probably use Parsec.
Yeah, that's the one. Me and him are gonna try to use to play some Lego games one day.
I mean, you could. I can down. I mean, I think I have Parsec installed. So if you want to, we can play it on your end.
Yeah, you gotta have him to. One of us has to have him to play him. Yep. Yeah, me and McGee have like a shit ton on Steam, so we could definitely do that one day.
Yeah, because I have the Skywalker Saga on Epic, so I could download that and we could play it on.
I have that. I have the Force Awakens on Steam. Oh, we both have to have the game to play it on Parsec, don't we?
No.
Only one of us does it. It's
Only
like remote
one.
play.
Only one, because you can connect to the person's PC to play it directly off of their computer.
Okay. Also, Steam Remote Play also works.
Yeah. The only issue with Parsec is Parsec lag.
Fair. What else was I going to touch on? Oh, you have to do the bonus levels, but there's only 6 of those. Although one of them is going through Lego City. That one takes a good bit because you have to like destroy literally everything in the goddamn. That one's a little tedious, but other than that, like that's it. But I say that's it like it's nothing. You heard all the shit that you have to do. It's a fuck ton of shit.
I mean, it's not impossible, it's just tedious.
Yeah, no, it's not that hard or anything. I mean, there are levels that are hard, but I still beat. Like, it's not like I can't beat them. It's just after a few more tries, maybe. In fact, the last level, the one that I was saying I had some where like literally you're gonna die regardless. There's no way to avoid with destroying the Death Star too. Apparently, the main strategy to get True Jedi is to have stud multiplier on. I've done it without a stud multiplier. It's very tedious and annoying, but I've done it.
It's not impossible. It's just, again, just either A, gotta know how the game works well, or B, just fuck around a little too much.
Yeah, it's more so that things are tedious, not so much that they're hard. And when things are too hard, if you die too much, it's because it's like made to where you're just gonna keep dying anyways. There's not really much a way to avoid it. So at that point, it's not so much a challenge and more just tedious.
Yeah, it's more
when you can't avoid it.
It's more meant to test your patience, see if you could persevere through that.
Yeah, and here's the fun thing. I intend to 100% all the Lego games, but it's probably going to take me a very long time.
I plan on 100%ing
can't
all the Call of Duty games, like cameras and shit.
Oh my god. I don't know which is worse, dude.
The Call of Duty camos are the fucking Lego games.
Probably the Call of Duty camos, because at least the fucking Lego game don't have to rely on getting kills from like
enemy players.
Yeah.
Yeah, not to mention, literally on the Lego games, you could play it by yourself and you don't have to
Yeah.
rely on being actually good at the game.
Also, with the Lego games, there's no zombies. You don't need a full team of.
You don't need a whole squad to do shit either on Lego, but you do on COD
You
depending
can
on
only
what you're
have
doing.
Lego games. But yeah, no. So after I do this, I intend to do. I'm gonna do them in release order, and I'm only doing the main TT ones. I'm not gonna like fuck with the handheld TT games ones like Lego. What the fuck? Lego Chima, Legend of Level. That's something. That's one. I'm not gonna play that shit for the 3DS. I'm not gonna play that shit. That's no. I'm not. I want to play the main ones because they're fun. Uh, yeah, the 100%ing them will be tedious, but I enjoy the main ones. I don't give a shit about the probably poorly made fucking 3DS ones that are based on the spin-off Lego franchises. Plus, who the fuck cares about Lego Chima? I haven't heard of that shit in years.
I mean, it fell off after a while.
Although Lego Bionicle is cool, they don't really have any like TT games doesn't really have any Lego Bionicle.
You remember fucking Go-Go Pets?
Yeah,
I
I had a
remember that
speaking of
game.
DS games.
Wait, what?
You remember Zuzu Pets, the fucking
Yep.
like hamsters and shit?
Yeah, that was another one. Like, they had the fucking ninja variants of those.
Yeah, and they had a video game for the DS.
Yeah, I used to own the DS game. That's the thing.
You know what's fucked? That DS game was actually kind of good too.
Yeah, that's the sad part. Like, the DS game was actually well made. And
Yeah,
so I'm
'cause it
gonna
was
be
like a
honest.
fun little 2D platformer.
Yeah, like the game deserves more credit than what it got. Because like the game was actually kind of low key underrated. I might actually go see if I can find a ROM and play it on stream. 'Cause that
I
game was
actually,
kind of a low key banger.
I remember actually if you got it, if you bought the game, it actually came with a Zuzu pet too, the one that
I
was like,
had
the
one.
main character of the game.
Yeah, I literally I had the game on the DS.
Yeah, I have it. I have the Zuzu pet and the game. So
I don't have the Zuzu pets anymore. I've kind of lost those years ago.
I still have Skylanders in my room, bro.
Dude, my Skylanders are all under my bed in a fucking box.
I didn't have that many, honestly.
I have a whole box full of Skylanders. That should tell you why I was pissed off when Activision killed Skylanders because of their shitty ass
Wait,
choices.
who was your favorite Skylander?
Trigger Happy.
Oh, he's literally like one of the fucking base ones you get from the first game.
Yeah, he's from the OG characters.
Yeah, he's one of the ones you get in the starter pack of the first game.
Yeah, he was literally the one I always played with.
He's fun.
I loved Trigger Happy.
Fucking Spyro was also in the starter pack, but I'm not gonna lie, Spyro was damn near useless in that game.
And literally, the funny part is, he was the main character of the game. It was named
He's
after
supposed to be.
Spyro's adventure, and he was the fucking most useless character of the game.
Mhm. Yeah, I was gonna say he's supposed to be the main character, but you only get like one or two mentions. I think you get like a side mission with him, but that's
Yeah,
it. But I think there was like a side mission for each character,
there
from what I
was.
remember.
There was. And Spyro's was the most underwhelming one ever.
The other games started to actually like go, hey, you need this type of character to go through this gate, and they would have like entire side missions inside levels and shit just for characters. Whereas the first game,
Yeah.
like,
This
oh, you can
first
buy
one
all
was
these
more.
characters, but they're
Yeah,
just
the first one was more. Hey, buy these characters. You won't need them for the game. It'll just be good to have them, you know.
although
But
some of
the
them were
second,
fun. They
yeah,
did play differently. At least I like that.
yeah, but the second one is actually where the story got implemented in.
There was a story in the first one. It just wasn't that good.
Yeah, the story. They fleshed out the story more in the
Fucking
second one. And
Invader Zim is the goddamn villain.
Yeah, I fucking remember that. I can't believe they got the guy who voiced Invader Zim, the fucking
Also-
main villain, Chaos.
Also, Pox and the Destroy All Humans games.
Oh no.
Oh.
Chaos.
I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom.
You have fun with that. I'm gonna be doing my jigsaw. As I've been doing for like probably the last hour. When did I even start this jigsaw puzzle? That's the real question. Alright, Chad, we're about to find out when I start this goddamn jigsaw puzzle. Alright, so we're 2.5 hours in. Yeah, I started this 50 minutes ago. I've been at this for almost an hour. God damn. Well, Chad, that shows you I'm invested in this fuck-ass puzzle. I might just clip this entire segment after this stream ends. And just clip it and put it on the archive. Or just put it on the YouTube channel as like its own whole standalone bit. So people can just watch me be locked in on a fuck-ass puzzle. Because, bro, I'm invested on this puzzle. I'm not going to stop this. I'm not ending stream until I finish this fuck-ass puzzle, bro. Even though I might get tired, I'm invested. The sad part is, this is the first time I've been committed to something that's not Call of Duty, bro. Are you guys proud of me, chat? First time I've been committed to something in years that's not Call of Duty, bro. Even though I'm failing miserably at putting this together. And I'm nowhere near done. Like, at all. I am nowhere near, anywhere near done. I mean, even though I'm nowhere near done, I'm still committed. It'd be better if I figured out the outline first. Top. I'm gonna get the border pieces and put them into here. So I have them all together. So I could figure out the border and put it together and start working from there. I'm not gonna lie, I should have done that from the start, but I'm too much of a fucking... I have that much of my pride that I didn't think about it until now. So knowing me, I just sat here, wasted a lot of my time doing practically a whole lot of fucking nothing. I was in the back. I was in the back. Lose yourself, video. I was in the back. Well, chatters. I'm losing my mind. Damn. All right. Oh yeah. All right. Okay. That's another one to the list. Thwomp. Another corner or edge piece. Edge piece. Because from the looks of it, I don't think there's any more border pieces that I can spot. So let's try and put this together while I can. Let's look through the top. Have a top piece that would work with that.
I'm back.
Welcome back to the world of the living.
All right, Eminem.
Huh?
I said, all right, Eminem.
But yeah,
So-
back to what we were talking about though, like it's just they fleshed out the story for Skylanders in the second game. Third game they peed on this story, then the fourth game they started to drop the ball a lot. And
Yeah.
then just went completely downhill from there. And they had one job. They couldn't do that much correct. Like, all they had to do was just not fuck up the story. But... Or fuck up the game, specifically, but they did somehow. They somehow managed to fuck up the game. Oh, it's coming daylight out. No wonder why it's 6:28 in the morning.
Well, I guess your sleep schedule's back to what it was then.
It could be worse, if I'm gonna be honest.
Would you rather stay up at night and sleep during the day, or would you rather sleep at night and stay up during the day?
I mean, I'm more of a night person because I actually, funny enough, I get a lot more done at night than I do during the day.
Thing.
I don't know why, but it's just, I'm like that. I don't know.
No, I get it.
Um, but yeah, I might do a replay of Skylanders since, you know, I can play it on the Wii U, just need to get a new Wii remote, though. I don't think the one I have even works correctly. Because what's funny about it, right, is I still have the disc. I still have the disc and all the games, right? And the Portals and the Skylanders. I just don't have the Wii remote. Well, I have one. I just don't know if it works.
Which games do you have?
I know I have Giants and Spirals Adventure. I had Swap Force, but me and my brother took that when we moved out of my grandmother's house in 2014. And then that ended up getting sold.
And then you moved back.
And then I moved back here when I was 17. And I might buy it again, funny enough. I know if I were to do so, though, the Skylander price would be, like, heavily elevated. Because they're, like, right now, it's like, there are collectors that buy this shit.
Yeah.
So, like, they would charge you an arm and a leg if you just want to buy one Skylander. But since I
Wait,
still have my collection of Skylanders from when I was a kid, I don't really need a lot of them.
I do have a question, though. I forget. When were you homeless?
2022.
How old were you?
18.
So you moved into your grandmom's and then became homeless?
I moved in with my grandmother when I was 17. Wait and listen, got manipulated by a child predator. Moved in with him. That didn't go well. Ended up being put on the side of the road, and then came back to Myrtle Beach, and I was homeless from that era up until, and then March of the next 2023. It was either March or February or 2023 when I moved back in with my grandmother.
Did she want you to, like, move out and be homeless, or was that just because?
No, that was because of my stupidity.
Oh.
I will actually take accountability where accountability is, dude. That was my stupidity that got me into that situation. That had nothing to do with my family situation that you are well aware of.
Yeah.
Yeah, that homelessness had nothing to do with the family dynamic. That was, again, my stupidity played a massive role into in that whole dynamic. So I take account on that one. At least I'll at least I'll admit that I was wrong on that aspect. That's why I told Green Wolf that I don't want to move in unless if I have A, money, and B, I know that I'm not going to be on the fucking road. Because, like, I told one of his best friends that they know me, they're in my server. I told him, like, when I was venting to him, like, a couple of days ago, like, I told him, like, I'm just afraid I'm going to fuck it up and I'm going to be kicked out of that, and if I go down there and I get kicked out of that and I have nowhere to go, like, I'm fucked if I don't get monetized by the time I go down there. And that's one of my biggest fears, is moving out again and not having a backup plan to fall on.
You said you're waiting like a year anyways, just to be sure.
Yeah, I mean, mostly right now we're all waiting for him because he's waiting on his truck to get fixed. So practically everybody, like, there's gonna be multiple people gonna be living on that property. I'm gonna be one of them. And we're all, again, right now just waiting on him to get his truck fixed. And when he gets that fixed is when that's gonna be more of a possibility and more available.
So what's the deal? Are you helping him when you move there, or what's going on?
I'm going to be living there, but I will be helping out with other things. But I will have my own area and my own little living environment to do whatever I see fit.
Is it like a farm or something?
It could be. I don't know specific details yet because there's still a lot of talk being made about it. Like, there's still a lot of things being put into place and planned out.
Mm.
So right now, it's just all, like, being in the works of being talked about, what's going to be what, what's going to happen, what's going to be what, who's going to be doing what, and so on and so forth.
Mm.
But besides that, everything else is pretty much just kind of self-explanatory at that point.
Also, you've been up for over 24 hours now.
Sadly enough. And people are like, oh, how do you put 48 hours into Call of Duty? Simple. It's called Don't Sleep, Grind. That's literally all you do. Don't sleep and grind. That's how you put 48 hours into Call of Duty. Wake up. Don't eat. Don't sleep at all when you're tired. You just stay awake, push through the sleepiness, and you just grind them hours. Before anybody in my chat asks, isn't that the definition of insanity? Yes. You got a problem with that? Because if you do, then go be a coward and play fucking Rainbow Six Siege. That's all I gotta say.
Wait, what?
I was just making a joke saying, isn't, like, because people are always like, they'll be like, and if people ask, isn't that the definition of insanity? You know, staying awake for over 24 hours and playing nothing but COD. I'm like, yes. Got a problem with that? If you do, then go back to playing fucking Rainbow Six Siege. I mostly made that joke because people are like, oh, you must be crazy. You must be insane to stay up that long and playing the one game. And I mean, it's a game I love. It's a game I enjoy. So, I mean, if you were, wouldn't you stay up 28 hours playing a game that you love and enjoy? The obvious answer is yes. Everybody would. If you're playing a game that you love and would play all of that, like, who wouldn't? And before anybody says, oh, I wouldn't, don't lie to yourself. Also, I know that's you in the chat, by the way.
No, I know. I just found it funny. Only damn chats are just me.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, my stream was kind of dead because, like,
I'm pretty sure
like 3 in the morning.
It says you watching. I know I'm one of them. I'm assuming that also counts you watching because you're making it.
Yeah, and also to make sure, and also the fact I have it up on my phone to make sure everything's running smoothly.
Oh, so it's literally just us, nobody else.
Yeah, everybody else is just practically off stream.
Wow.
The only reason why I have my stream open is to make sure everything is running smoothly.
Well, do you get the reference I was making?
Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity?
Oh no, not the Joker. Not the Joker.
Did I ever show you how I got these scars?
No, the fucking. Did you ever play Far Cry 3?
No.
The villain in Far Cry 3 says that in a scene.
Okay, knowing the fact it's from Far Cry makes a lot of sense. That's kind of why I'm not surprised by that front, because it's Far Cry. Oh yeah, my grandmother's gonna be waking up here shortly.
Oh god.
Reason why is because she has to work.
Does she go to work or does she work from home?
She goes to work.
My dad goes to work, but he also works from home.
She doesn't work from home. She actually drives to work.
I get this job, it'll be working there. That I wish it was work from home. They didn't mention anything about that though.
Fair. Yeah, so she's gonna be gone all day, and I'm gonna be home alone all day.
Yep, pretty much how it works for me too, for the most part. He only stays home like one.
Fair enough. I mean, for
Yeah,
me though,
he's only supposed to. He's not supposed to stay home all the time.
yeah, I just kind of
It's
accidentally fucked my game quality. Okay, I'm slowly getting there with the puzzle. Alright, okay, yeah. We're getting there. Oh, so you know what's funny, right? I literally said to myself, this is the first time I have been invested in something since I started playing Call of Duty 24/7.
this is
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
So yeah, so this is the first time I've been invested in something, because like, dude, I've been at this puzzle for over an hour now. This should tell you just how invested in this puzzle I am. If I've been doing this for over a couple of hours, or at least an hour straight at this point, and not giving up yet.
Okay.
That should tell you I actually have a very good attention span. If I can sit here and do this for hours. That should tell you what I used to do when I was growing up. Before I started playing video games, I did puzzles. I loved puzzles growing up. That's the sad part. When I stopped doing puzzles because of video games. And I'll let that kind of dictate what I do. Okay. What about there? So Okay. Puzzles. I swear everybody should do a puzzle at least once in their life. I'm not gonna lie. Doing a puzzle can keep your memory and attention span up. This is your daily reminder to do at least one puzzle a day. Okay. Alright. I feel like this is all I can get out of this. No, wait. Alright. That connects. I'm missing one. Two. Missing two there. Alright, it's starting to come together after an hour. That's pretty crazy, if I do say so myself. want to ask what I'm hearing in the background right now?
Hey, what?
I was asking, do I even want to ask what I'm hearing in the background?
What the hell else would it be, brother? I'm just mixing a powder thing into my water.
I didn't know. As far as I could know, it could have been something completely different.
True, but if you're thinking masturbating,
No.
that's what masturbating sounds like. Somebody needs to see the fucking doctor.
No, I know what masturbating sounds like. That's not what I was implying.
Oh.
Because
I thought you
masturbating
were
did
saying
not sound like...
what?
Okay, because masturbating does not sound like plastic.
Yeah, no, I was just mixing a water thing. I'm still mixing. Give me a second.
Duly noted, because I was just like, what the hell? The live commentary. Controversial opinion. What's your take on Kanye West?
Well, I'm Jewish, so you can see where that goes.
Probably not favored.
Just to how would I put this? Just to correct myself here, I'm Jewish. Race-wise, culturally, I guess, not religiously. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope. I have no religion.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really think religion even exists anymore. I don't really think religion even existed in the first place. I just think it's somebody's belief that got passed down from generation to generation, from family to family, as a personal belief.
Pretty much.
I mean, anybody can believe what they want to believe. That's really up to them as a person.
Oh, God exists. No. Yes, a giant man in somehow that exists past space in a realm outside of space because we live in fucking Marvel. Has made every decision for everybody that's ever existed, but yet we also have free will somehow. He just knows exactly what we like, so But pedophiles, he gives them the child porn, I guess. Then that they decide to watch, he gives that to them and says, "You have free will to watch this or not. I'm not gonna stop you." God's a piece of shit if that's true. We should be fucking stringing him up along with the goddamn pedophiles. The fuck?
I mean, to be fair, because people say, oh, Adam and Eve is the first two people that ever walked the earth.
Oh shit! I wasn't supposed to say those two words that I said on the stream.
Oh, well.
I just realized that.
Oh, well.
Nobody's fucking watching. Also,
Yeah.
your people are not gonna fucking report your stream because I'm making fun of goddamn pedophiles.
No. I mean, I'm known for exposing pedophiles, so no, they won't really report me for you clowning on predators on my stream. That's
Yeah,
kind
no.
of a common occurrence on my channel, to be honest, so you're fine.
Or also, what's another example to go after God? The idea of God.
I'm just gonna say
yeah.
this. I'm just gonna say this. Like, they say Adam and Eve were the first two people that walked the earth and procreated the entire human civilization.
Oh yeah,
If
so we're
that's
all
like,
incest babies.
so if that's true, then basically incest is not a crime because it would all be brothers and
We're all incest
sisters.
babies.
Yeah, if that's true, like how would that make sense? If two
And
people were to populate billions of
here's
people,
the funniest thing. They don't think about this. Oh, Adam and Eve are the first humans on Earth. Uh, so they're the first humans on Earth, but based on what the Bible says,
and the
we
Bible is literally just from quoted other man's words that were passed down from quote centuries.
well no, based on what the Bible describes, Adam and Eve and their sons were kind of modern human like. You know, they were human like. They weren't straight up like cavemen or anything. They were like the way that we are now. They had their own language. They were speaking language and everything. Well,
Latin
so what
American,
happened to the cavemen?
Latin
So
English.
Adam and Eve, regular humans existed, and then the cavemen happened, and then we passed down from cavemen after Adam and Eve, regular humans.
Like
What?
it kind of makes no
Doesn't
sense
make
if you
any
think
fucking
about
sense.
it.
No.
I tell people like I believe evolution because like it kind of makes the most sense. Because think about it.
Oh yeah,
And I
yeah.
don't believe in heaven and hell because if you think about it, the saying is every second a person dies, a baby's born. That's why I don't believe in heaven and hell because I believe once you die, you're reincarnated into a new body. Your
So,
soul leaves your old body and goes into a new one. The reason
I
why you don't
I hate the
remember
fact that
anything
there are
is
people who try to refute evolution to this day. Like, brother, there's literally still modern examples popping up. There's literally there was a thing I read the other day. This is going to just make flies more annoying, probably. But at the same time, it's a big breakthrough in science. Flies, a certain type of fly larvae, has evolved to be able to breathe underwater, apparently.
crazy.
So
And also, not to
that's
mention,
cool.
there's
But it's also
literal
an example of
scientific,
evolution in
also not
modern
to
day.
mention, there's scientific research that proves evolution is a real thing. But people who believe in religion, which I'm going to say this publicly for those who are religious in my stream, you are free to believe what you want to believe, as I am free to believe what I want to believe. I'm not pushing my ideals as fact. I'm just using the scientific data given to strengthen my views. And I did tell somebody who was Christian, if you can show me scientific research that shows that God existed and the Bible is true, then I will believe. If I see it with my own eyes, I will believe it. But until then, I'm going to believe what I believe. I'm not going to push my thoughts on religion as a fact. I believe everybody should have the right to believe what they want to believe as freedom of speech, freedom of free rights, you know? They could believe, you could think what you want, you could believe what you want. I'll never deny that right from people. But never force me to believe in something that I don't factually believe in without any factual evidence to support the theory of it being true or false. At least when it comes to evolution, there is actual scientific evidence that proves evolution as a real contender for where we originated from. Because the ideal of, two people populating the entire earth is not accurate and does not make logical sense. Because think about it, a human woman can only produce up to like a few children per generation before they can't reproduce anymore.
Oh no, no, no. I don't know if we've ever hit a theoretical limit on childbirth, but
I mean, every body,
yeah,
every female is different. That's why I'm not saying it's
yeah.
confirmed, but they can have only up
It's
to.
more
But
so at some
every
point you're gonna
female,
have complications.
yeah,
There's not like a theoretical limit. Just
this,
you know.
but it is confirmed that every female is different on how many children they can reproduce before they can't reproduce anymore.
I'm also This is controversial. I'm of the opinion with childbirth that I used to be of the opinion that people are dumb for having kids. I got past that. I matured. I realized that that was just me being immature and going. That was me projecting my
Insecurities.
not insecurities, not insecurity. My that was me projecting my wants onto everybody else. My want to not have kids.
Yeah.
Insecurities would be like if I wanted kids but I was scared of having kids. I don't want kids in the first place, so it's not insecurities, it's just
Yeah, and everybody is their own
I don't want
person,
it.
so everybody can
Yeah.
believe what they want to believe.
However, I still am of the opinion that for one, people are definitely having them
Way too early.
too young and then saying, oh, and then like trying to snap back about it. I get if it's an act, but like the ones that do it on purpose and then have like some kind of snap back about it and they go, oh, this is just what people do. This is normal. 18?
It's really
Huh?
not.
Brother, this isn't this was normal in the early 1900s. Do you look like your name is fucking Mildred? No? Then why?
Or Moby Dick.
Mildred, is your boyfriend's name Abraham? Like, what the fuck is going on here?
Or does your name look like Gertrude?
Like, what the fuck?
Like, it may have been normal many, many, many years ago, but nowadays, people can barely afford to even have kids in this economy because of how
Yeah, that's
fucked
the
the
other thing.
economy
They
is.
act like it's like normal and I've had people throw the argument at me that, oh, we're repopulating the earth. What the fuck are you doing then? Because the world is fucked, buddy.
Yeah,
What?
and bringing a
It's more
child into this
at this point.
economy and this type of the world and how the world is right now is a bad thing to do.
I'm not gonna necessarily say it's morally wrong
No.
to have kids right now, but it's a moral dilemma
I
at the
mean,
very
yeah,
least.
it's not bad. It's not wrong to have a kid. If you want to have a kid, you can have a kid. That's probably the personal preference, a personal choice. Is just having a kid in the economy we live in right now is like a death sentence because like people can barely afford rent or barely afford bills or any of that on their own without struggling to make ends meet.
Also, I hate to say this. I feel like we should have more intelligent people that want to have kids. Like that would be a good thing. So we repopulate. We have scientists, shit like that, and we
We can also
further
have people
the
with
betterment of
higher
humanity.
IQs.
But but I hate to say it. I don't even mean to be a dick. The people that want to have a bunch of kids are not the smart or not the intelligent ones are the idiots. To be honest,
They're kind of
a
just
lot of the time.
idiotic morons who
I mean,
think that what they're doing is right.
as an example, remember you said that you were on the call with my fucking ex, and
Oh
the
yeah, I
first
remember
time
that.
I'm in an open marriage, and I'm basically a fleshlight now because I can't have kids anymore. Yeah, so people that are too young have multiple kids already. That's about an example of that shit.
And not to mention she's 24 years old and saying that to a virgin 22-year-old.
If she was 24 years old and she was about to have a kid, sure. I mean, I still think it's a little young, but I mean, you're getting there. You're getting at a much better point in life, at least at that point. I would say like 26, 27 is a little better, but 24 is not the worst, But two kids, and one of them was like, how old was she? 19, 20? Jesus fuck.
It's even,
What is
for
going on?
example, Skylar, somebody we both dated, had a kid when she was like, what, 19?
Also, one of my fucking exes that I'm still kind of friends with has a goddamn just had a kid. No, she's like 22, 23. She's like 23, I think. Or 23 or 24. She's one of the two. she just had a kid with some fucking dude in his 50s, apparently. What the
That's
fuck?
fucked. Yeah, this, and people wonder why I have nothing positive to say about society nowadays.
That is a thing that I hate. And this isn't specifically just, oh, women can't make their own choices. This is for both genders, in my opinion. Because I have a friend that I don't want to mention by name, but he's dating somebody that's definitely too fucking old. And I keep saying she's a borderline pedophile, but brother does not listen, and she's like a piece of shit and all that too.
I have a feeling I know who
Yeah,
you're
so
talking about.
yeah, I just don't want to mention him. He's not
I
gonna
won't.
watch this anyway, probably, but
He
you know,
probably won't
um,
because he doesn't even know my channel, so he most likely won't even end up seeing it anyways.
plus we don't want him to be mad at you for putting this up because you two started talking and being fine again.
I
So I don't want
mean,
to.
if he gets pissed off at me for it, I can just kind of sit there and say I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah,
Because I
he knows
kind
my
of,
thoughts anyways.
yeah, because like I
It,
kind of didn't. You're the one who wouldn't mention it, so if anything, if you
yeah,
were
you
to
know
see
the
it,
same thing.
I can
Yeah,
justify myself.
he wouldn't be mad at you. He would be mad at me, but he wouldn't know the channel anyway.
Yeah.
But fucking yeah, he's. I mean, it's not the most fucked age gap, but it's like 10 years, which is still weird in my opinion.
Wait, the person he's dating is in their 30s?
Yeah, he just turned 25 and she's like 34, 35.
That's a bit odd. I mean, to be fair,
Yeah.
I had a 30-year-old when I was 20 wanting my dick, so I mean,
Don't you still talk to her?
yeah.
Not like in the same way you just talk to her friend now, still.
I mean, it is what it is. I mean, she's not a bad person, so I'm not gonna push her away. She never really did anything negative, so I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, no fair. But still,
you can continue though. I'll just continue. I'll finish my jigsaw puzzle.
I don't know, I've just always been of the opinion that like people of certain ages are not ready to date people of older especially like she's 20 fucking 3 or 24 and he's that one just fucked. Now if he was like if it was the same age gap as, you know, like 25, 34, 35, it would be a little weird, but I would judge a little bit, but I'd also be like, all right, well, there's worse things that could happen, but fucking no, 50s, that man like needs to have his hard drive checked.
100%. I
And
mean,
then I hate when people
I know
justify
some
it too.
people,
Like,
yeah, some people will be like, oh, they're both grown adults. They can do whatever the fuck they want, which, yeah, you're not wrong. I'm not going to sit there and say you're not,
no,
because you're
I'm
not.
not gonna say that's wrong either. I'm not gonna say the person can't make their own choice either. I'm not gonna say, oh, I'm gonna go stop this in the name of justice. You know, it's still their choice. But
Yeah.
that's not to, it's not what I will say. I guess you could put it this way. On the side of the person that is younger, I think it's a little stupid. But I guess in some,
Stupid and questionable at best.
because both genders think the same fucking way, honestly, with that shit. Just, oh, with women, they're like, oh, it's a mature older guy. And with a girl, or with guys, they're like, oh, it's a MILF, you know? So we both kind of have the same dumb shit implanted in our heads with that whole thing. Uh,
Yeah, that's why I can't really sit there and
Human
talk
nature to
shit
fucking
talk
act like
it.
that. Yeah, it's human nature to think like that. But like the older person is where I draw the line. That's where like, okay, the younger person, like it's just gonna happen. But the older person, buddy, brother, you know what you're doing. Also, apparently this dude was the dude that I'm talking about right now. Apparently was fucking dating. The whole reason they met, she was dating, or he was dating her best friend and cheated on her or something with like
That,
her best friend. Remember, she's around my age. She's like mid-20s, right?
yep.
That means her best friend's also mid-20s, more than likely, I would say. Uh, so like fucking you wouldn't take that as a sign of like what the fuck. She said, "Oh, it's." She said that she acknowledges that it was a little fucked to her about it, but she was like, "Oh, but it is true love,
No,
and
the
he's not
fuck
just
it isn't.
Fredo chasing or
It's
whatever."
only true
But
love
like,
if you
buddy,
actually meet and you don't fucking cheat. Like, that's
also,
what true love
it's
is.
not even just that. To me, it's like the whole idea of like her saying, "Oh, it's not just because of my age. That's not the only reason he likes me." But then it's like, so then why is everybody else who told me about that has ever been around you that he's dated in the past been around your age? Motherfuckers are creepy and they're just like, oh, okay.
And you're basically just trying to justify it with using a negative connotation to try and justify the nature of being a creep. For the sake of
Yeah.
what? Feeling loved? You could feel loved, but not by a fucking creepy ass individual. Like, that just kind of defeats the entire purpose.
Fucking, you try to talk to him on the phone, he probably sounds like, hey kids, how are you doing today?
Like, it just does not make sense at all, and it just literally, again, defeats the entire purpose. And it's just like, you should get locked. You should probably check yourself into a fucking psych ward and throw away the key
Yeah,
and
no,
never
no.
see the day
I
of
hate
light
people like
and
that.
never see the day of light again.
Oh, and mentioning people, fucking, you know, my friend's girlfriend,
Yeah, I'm leaving that topic entirely up to you. I'm not getting involved with that.
well, you might be able to comment this one. He also thought it was a little fuck, so you can comment on
Oh,
this.
okay, noted.
She fucking tried to tell me to date her 18-year-old cousin, and remember, I'm 25.
Huh? Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit here and say, as a predator hunter myself, by a legal standpoint, yeah, it's legal, but in a moral standpoint, that's just fucking weird.
Why the fuck
Like,
would I want to date an 18-year-old at 25 anyways? Literally, my whole thing with dating is like, you know my standpoint on it, right? I
yeah,
want to
so
date somebody.
you want to date somebody
Or,
who's at least within your age range.
well, it's not even just that specifically. Even forgoing that point. Yeah, that is one of my stipulations that I've described, yes. But even
You're very
forgoing that point,
vocal
if we
about
think
as
about it from
well.
my other standpoint, right? My other points are like, well, one, we know I don't care that much about dating. It's more like if I find somebody that I like. Well, that's the other standpoint. I'm 25. What fucking 18-year-old would I like? While
Exactly.
I'm
Like,
fucking running around talking about like Lord of the Rings and shit with my friends and geeking out, all this shit,
we also
they're gonna be like,
and
"Hello,
me and
Panda," and hello. That's a fucking cookie. Uh, Hello Kitty, and
Hello
oh,
Kitty.
Hello Kitty, and uh, painting my nails and shit, and I'm like, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, not to
Uh,
mention, we used to make jokes about a guy named John and saying John's ass.
See, we
Deep
can still
potato
be
fucks.
immature, but
Like, we could
I
be
want to
immature,
be.
but to an extent.
I don't want somebody who's like, oh, it's immature to joke around, but I don't want somebody who's like a lot
Yeah,
of 18-year-olds. When I was 18 and 19, they were like still kind of acting like kids. So it's like not like entirely. Like I don't mean like they were acting like fucking what is that littles. They weren't doing that at least, but you can still tell they're immature. You know.
yeah, I mean, everybody's gonna be immature until a certain point in their life where they gotta realize it's time to grow the fuck up.
Yeah. Even my sister is like she's 20. She's a little bit, you know.
Hell, even I could be a bit immature sometimes, and I'm 20 fucking two.
Yeah.
I say dumb shit. I literally and I'm gonna say this on stream, and I know some people are gonna call me racist for it. When I'm with my friend group and I'm with the people I trust and my friends, I say and make racial jokes, not to be racist, but to be like joking. And the reason why my friends don't really care when I do it is because they know it's what it is at the end of the day. It's a joke. It's not me being serious. It's me being an immature moron and fucking around with my friends. I'm not over here committing creepy acts and being a fucking weirdo online for the sake of being a fucking degenerate. Like, no. Even for example, like Doug, you can agree with me on some shit when I say this. Like, I can be a bit immature sometimes, but at least when it's time to be serious, I can be serious. And I can take shit literal. It's just like
I don't
some.
see serious too much, but that's because,
I mean,
I also like, as much as I do want somebody that I can be is to some mature level, you know, I'm also of the mindset that I'll like literally one of my favorite things is comedy and being funny and shit. So
yeah,
like I don't want somebody that's too fucking serious. Fuck that.
yeah, because you gotta at least have somebody that can make a joke every here and there and not get overly butthurt
Every
over it.
here and there, I want a lot of jokes, but I don't want like
That'd be the everyday thing.
I don't want them to make like what's a really inappropriate time to make a joke?
Tragic event, family gathering, probably.
Not even always, because I could even have morbid humor to the point where this is what I'll say.
Okay. If
If
there's
it's
like a
like
tragic event, then a joke. If the joke is not like out of bad faith, it could enlighten the mood a bit. But if it's like a bad faith joke, then it's just gonna piss everybody off and make the mood worse.
okay, well here's an example: death. If somebody freshly died and then somebody looks down, okay, say it's a celebrity and you're friends with that celebrity. Obviously not a realistic thing, but if that was the case, this is just an example. Say you're friends with Snoop Dogg and you're good friends with Snoop Dogg, and then your other friend comes in. You just found Snoop Dogg dead. You just found out about this just now. We all just found him freshly dead on the couch. Your
Yeah,
friend just comes in and looks down and says, "Guess he's not smoking weed every day anymore." Well, that would be kind of funny. I'm not even gonna. That would be the wrong moment, you know.
yeah, like it would be a bit funny, but at the wrong moment. Like there's always a time. Like the saying is true. Like there's a time and place for everything.
Whereas this is fucked. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm morbid. My humor can be morbid enough for this. If it's at like the funeral and I'm okay with it, then it's not as inappropriate, you know.
Yeah, because
Because the funeral is like a week after the person died, usually.
yeah, it's also a funeral as well. And
Yeah,
sometimes a funeral needs a bit of dark humor if I'm thinking about it.
yeah.
But like, there's always a time and place to make jokes and a time and place to always be serious. Just
Imagine
depends
I
on the
made that.
timing.
Imagine I made that joke and fucking Snoop Dogg just shows up in the chat saying, "We talking shit."
That would be funny. And also very anticlimactic.
At that point, I would just laugh my ass off. Dog was actually watching shit. Just
I doubt it, but it would be funny though if it
at
would
the same
happen.
time, you gotta think about it. Probably not, because small creator, he probably wouldn't be
Oh,
watching this shit.
he
But on the other
he
hand,
probably doesn't even know I
this
exist.
motherfucker literally smokes weed every day, as his song says. He actually so, and he gets high off his ass. And we have literally seen him when he was like doing video game streams like a few years ago. Get so high he would do shit like rage at a game and just walk away without turning the stream off. So this just his fucking living room for hours on end.
Yeah,
So how
and
much do
he
you want to bet that he would get really high and just watch us bullshit for 3 hours and go, "Wow, I don't know what they were talking about."
it'd be kind of funny to be honest.
Yeah, did you ever see that video though of him fucking raging at a? I think it was like Madden or FIFA, and he fucking just got up and walked away,
I think
and
I
it was like
have.
for hours. That shit was fucking great, dude.
And then he came back, forgot he was alive, and it's like, damn.
And he just anticlimactically turned it off too.
This
He didn't say, "Oh shit, I apologize. I didn't realize I was live." He just, "Oh shit, I'm live," and then turns it off.
Then turns it off. Like, that would be funny as fuck, though.
Fucking Snoop Dogg.
He's a fucking OG, man. He's a classic. You gotta respect the GOAT.
The goat of smoking weed.
He's the one that I feel like Snoop was the one that made weed was the one that made weed, smoking weed famous.
He definitely, I mean, he didn't make it famous, but he definitely...
He played a massive part in it, at least.
Smoking weed has always been famous, you get what I mean? But
Yeah.
way before him. But at the same time, he was part of why the culture of smoking weed is what it is today.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he had a massive impact on certain cultures.
Yeah.
Certain aspects of that, which can't be mad at.
Him, Wiz Khalifa, Cheech and Chong, and Cypress Hill are like the four horsemen of like celebrities that like changed weed.
An Afro Man.
I guess Afro Man was like people listened to him for a joke song back in the day, and then nobody thought about him for years until this thing like last year.
Yeah, and then where he got fucking shit rated.
Bro, I knew about that before it was getting popular on the news. I saw the song show up on YouTube.
Yeah,
the one that was like
he got his house raided and they stole his fucking shit, and he made a whole money out of it and made all the money back that they stole.
Well, he's the one that was getting sued, but he won.
Yep.
Yeah, he literally
because he got sued because he used the police's face on the video for like the music video.
Well, because he used the actual video of the police raid. Did you actually watch the music video that was
I
from?
didn't watch the music video, but I saw somebody cover it, and he literally used the footage of the raid as for fucking footage.
Let me guess, you watch Critical?
Yeah.
Oh.
Who else?
But I had already known
Charlie Critical.
Yeah, the original song was literally, the music video was literally just the police raid. And there was some classic lines in there, such as, "There's not 1,000 pounds of weed in my suit pocket. Also, there's no kidnapping victims inside my suit pocket." Because they kept checking his suit pockets for some reason.
I think they were trying to find as much money as they could, knowing the fucking police at the time.
Yeah, that was
3 hours and 40 minutes in. I'm still doing this fucking puzzle.
Cracking open a can like a classic.
Cracking open a cold one.
Cold soda, but... Oh, I did crack open some cold ones at the concert. Although, no, they were cold. We had just bought them.
Fair. And before YouTube gets on my ass, dude is 25. He's a grown-ass adult. He is legal. He can drink alcohol. Don't fucking sue me. Don't strike me down, YouTube.
Get off my soda, you faggot. Oh, God. Okay. Nope, I didn't say that.
Dude said at the worst time. Worst timing possible. Get off my soda, you faggot.
God damn it.
After I said for YouTube not to sue me and strike me down, bro's like, get off my soda, you faggot, at the worst opportune time. Man, bro could have picked a better time to say that. Well, if my channel gets striked, you know why. Well, shit. I doubt it will, though. I doubt it. I doubt YouTube's gonna actually care that much. Hell, as far as I'm aware, YouTube doesn't even... I don't even think YouTube acknowledges I even exist. Because I'm such a small
Probably.
fucking creator that it wouldn't even matter if I got big or not, because I don't think YouTube would even acknowledge my existence until I hit like a certain milestone.
Probably not, dude.
Probably not until a lot later in my career.
Well, you had your one account fucking taken down, but
You only had one channel, like, only had one channel taken down, like, actually, like, getting copyright struck down.
that was years ago, though.
Yeah, it was, like, back in 2023. It's either it was most likely either 2023 or the beginning of 2024, or I had the channel struck down.
In one of your many dramas that thankfully subsided.
It wasn't really it wasn't really the fact that I was in drama when that happened. It was mostly because I made an exposed video, right, on somebody, and I used their fucking face, and they mass reported it, and then they got my shit struck down. Apparently, they did
Wait,
one video, and it took down my entire channel.
who was it?
I knew who it was. It was Nico.
I have no idea who that is.
𝐂𝐥𝐢𝐜𝐤. It was somebody I was friends with. It was buddies with the child predator I exposed a lot in the past. He was the one who fall striked my channel, the 𝐸𝐿𝐴 channel that I had.
What a name, 𝐸𝐿𝐴. I never understood what the hell that meant.
I didn't know either. I made it when I was on the homeless shelter, and I was streaming on it when I got out of the homeless shelter, and it kind of just became my name until he struck it down, and then I became 𝐸𝐿𝐴, and I kind of just kept the name since. After, doing a little bit of a detour afterwards, I went back to the name, and I just stuck with 𝐸𝐿𝐴 since, because it's just kind of just iconic to me at this point. Since, I've had the name since, like, 2024. So, like, the 𝐸𝐿𝐴 name is just heavily, like, tied into me, and it's tied into my personality as a creator.
Yeah, no, this is your name at this point.
Yeah, so I'm basically just 𝐸𝐿𝐴 at this point. So, I mean, it is what it is at the most. I mean, I'm not complaining. I actually like the name 𝐸𝐿𝐴. It's unique, and it's different than what most people have nowadays. Because most people just have, like, a basic-ass name, like, no offense to the Call of Duty YouTuber I'm about to mention, but you got Prey, who's a Call of Duty YouTuber, and his name is literally just a fucking phrase.
Oh,
Well,
you're
it's a
talking about fucking
yeah,
YouTubers are close to.
yeah, I'm not really close to the guy. That's somebody I watch that I've taken massive inspiration from for Call of Duty content, but at the same time, though, like, you got a lot of YouTubers with basic ass names like Dream, fucking Prey, Bams, Flats, that Overwatch streamer, J3, fucking, like,
I just realized you haven't been in drama in a long time, have you?
no, because everybody really has left me alone. I mean, there is one person that still sort of name drops me, but basically they're irrelevant, so nobody really gives a shit what the fuck she says. And is also somebody who got caught doing other shit on her own accord. But she still makes little jabs at my name every here and there, every chance she gets. Like, she made a post she made a post because apparently she found somebody's fucking YouTube, right? And she made a jab at, using it to make a jab at me, saying, I don't know who this is, but it's probably it's probably some guy's goon. Like, someone's goon. And they know, and she's like, oh, and I know who that someone is. Not naming me directly, but insinuating that I sent somebody to stalk her, which reality, she can fucking flatter herself all she fucking wants. I have better shit to worry about than her. I really don't care what the fuck she does. I did my stream on her, talking about her, and ever since then, I really don't fucking care what she does, dude. But besides that, she's really the only one who still somewhat mentions my name publicly. Elsewise, everybody else has faded off that bandwagon. Because I know it's a fucking losing battle and nobody really gives a shit. Because you know how many people have tried to expose me in the last year? Barely anybody. The only community I have actually saw try to make any sort of effort to bring up the false allegations on my name was the Pro Wrestling community. Which is the community I retired from. And I want nothing to do with because, first off, that community is so fucking toxic, it's not even funny. Like, people think I'm toxic. That community is far worse than anything I could ever do to somebody. Because, like, I have mood swings, and I have severe mental disabilities to where I have constant uncontrollable mood swings, so I go from one emotion to the other. I'm not going to sit there and say again I'm pitch perfect because I know I have flaws. I'm not a flawless individual. I have issues. Like, that's a given. I'm not perfect. Nobody is. But at the same time, like, she makes it out to be like, oh, she's the best person ever. She can do no wrong. She's never been wrong. She can't do nothing bad. Blah, 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 right? And has to try and get her fucking brother to defend her. But in reality, it's just like, bro, you're making yourself look like an idiot because you know what she got caught doing, right?
What?
She got caught. So remember how when I said I dated a 17-year-old when I was 19, right? And had sexual interactions with them?
Mm-hmm.
She did something completely. She did a similar act, and she tried to call me a child predator for it. And I made the point on the stream, like, if you're gonna claim I'm a child predator for this, then you need to say the same about yourself. Because if we were to use your logic, that would make you a pedophile using your logic. And not to mention the factor that the age of consent of the person she had sexual relations with, she had sexual relations with two 17-year-olds. One when she was 19, the other one when she was 21. The one when she had was 19. The age of consent in that dude's state was 18, so was not able to legally consent to any sexual activity, which makes that statutory rape. And she also got caught doing revenge porn, and then got caught trying to justify it, which is a federal crime and a class 1 misdemeanor or a felony. I forgot which one it is. And I did the research on a stream, and I told her, like, if you want to call me out, at least do your fucking research. 1, and 2, if you try to even respond, you're basically trying to justify committing crimes and shit. And are trying to justify it to harass somebody you don't like because I'm probably one of the only people who had the goal to call her out on her bullshit when she's fucking wrong. But
I love that all the people that have ever done fucking weird drama videos that you around used to like threaten with the cops all the time. And they were like, "This is illegal. I'm gonna get you, you fuck." And then they would
dude,
never actually do anything.
nobody really ends up doing anything. The most that somebody did was file an false FBI report, and I had the FBI show up at my door.
I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking on every fucking
Oh yeah,
one
they
that I've
claim in
heard.
every video they've ever made about me, they said that they're gonna get legal
Not even
action
just you.
involved.
Not even just you. All the ones like of people like back in the day when you used to get harassed by different people. I would see like their videos on other people, and they would say the same exact generic. I'm gonna get the cops called. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna.
And what's
This
funny,
video is gonna
right?
be worldwide,
And
and it's like about people that nobody knows, and it's like,
yeah, and what's funny about it,
holy shit,
right,
you're
is
making an
like,
expose video on Jim Bob 5798.3. Holy shit!
you know,
Call the press. They need to know
and the
about this.
sad part
Who
is,
the fuck are
right,
you?
is like they said that they're gonna get police involved and get me arrested and shit. I've been waiting for years. It's a fucking scare tactic because they know they got nothing. They have nothing on anybody. They just have online allegations. Some of the people they expose, yeah, I can get behind because they're scummy individuals, like Queen Aurora, for example. She's an animal murderer or an
The
animal
thing is, though,
abuser.
the thing is, though, I feel like the whole community that you used to be in, I know you're
I
not more,
cut that whole
but
community out
uh,
because I
that whole community that you used to be in of like commentary videos and shit, I think the whole thing with them was like they all thought they were bigger than they were. Meanwhile, they're making half a cent off of one video, and it's been out for like a month. Like, brother, you're nothing.
dude,
You're not gonna do anything.
I'm gonna
I
be
hate to say it to
honest.
you, even to you right now. Like, you know that like right now you don't make, but you don't run around saying, "Hey, I'm making so much money off of this." You know you're not like getting it. I've noticed these people will be like, "I'm gonna get so much money off of this. I'm gonna become big," and they
Dude,
never do.
you know the reason why a lot of people made false allegations about and made videos about it?
Mhm.
Clicks and views and money. That's really all they cared about is the attention that they
They're
got
not
from
getting
it.
any flipping money. What money? Oh my god, they made 5 cents in their life off of YouTube. Wow,
That's
dude,
really all they
they're
cared
rich.
about was the attention and the clicks. Elsewise, because if they actually generally care, they would have pushed a lot harder for law enforcement. If they actually cared about doing what's right instead of just the money, because everybody that they've quote unquote exposed, right, has never been once arrested.
You know, nobody gets arrested. It's because they think they're gonna meet. They're literally weird delusional people that think they're gonna fucking make it on YouTube. That's what they're doing.
Yeah, and they use other people's names. Like, they lie about people. They hear one allegation and they think it's fucking the gospel, bro.
Yeah, I
Like,
remember when some classic. Who were some classic people that made it big off of like commentary and shit? Oh yeah, I remember when Critical fucking made some classic videos, saying a bunch of slurs and harassing, making weird animations or making fucked up comparisons and shit like that to be a dick. Yeah, he got so famous off of like, also being a scumbag, dude. That's that was one of the craziest. I remember those classic videos he made. Like what?
yep. And
Or fucking
nobody mentioned
even
it.
even the
And the
newer
sad
ones
part, and the
like
sad part
and,
is no one really mentioned it either.
even ones that get famous off of the things that people think they're getting famous off of, like the fucking what's the one June the King or other ones like that. Uh,
Yep.
they get famous for a few months and then people go, wait a minute, this kind of sucks. Or Sunny B2, that one was popular for a bit. And now everybody hates him because everybody was like,
Yep. And then you
I'm
had
sorry, all you do is just talk shit about other people. This is boring now.
and then you had
Like,
the internet anarchists who got into controversy and drama because it was
because all
not
it is just
only
people talking shit and everybody gets bored of it after a bit. It doesn't
no,
it
the only
gets you
reason
like
why he
5
got
seconds of
no, he
things.
actually got in the drama for a lot more reasons than just that. He got into drama because of it. Apparently, he had a channel prior to his, and he had, and let's just say he was not very well liked on his old channel.
What was it?
It was a TF2 YouTube channel, and he wasn't well received with it. And
Who was
as
the internet anarchist again?
internet anarchist, he's a
Oh, oh.
commenter. He's a commentary essay channel.
Yeah, no, those usually only get popular for a small bit. And they always have the same thumbnails. Here's a really bad picture I found of this person on Google, and it makes them look awful because they look ugly in it. And that's my thumbnail.
I mean,
And it
that's what
says,
people
this is a
do
piece
for
of
the
shit, or they
thumbnails.
lost everything, or they destroyed their life. Okay?
I mean, that's
You know
the
how to
only.
make
I
a
mean,
fucking thumbnail, brother?
okay.
Because you just did the
The
same
only
thing 50 times.
reason why they do that as a thumbnail is because it gets engagement.
Oh,
That's
I
the
know, but
only reason
why?
why they do it.
Why? I don't get it at this
It's
point. Like,
engagement. Like
no, no, no,
it gets
I know, I know.
clicks.
But we got to get down to the core root of that question. Why does it get engagement, you know? It's like,
Because people
do people
fall
just
for
like
it. Like
ugly
people,
things?
no, it's because people fucking fall for it and think it's actually something more important than it really is. And then they just watch it through to make it to see if what the thumbnail says is accurate. But when it doesn't, or when they don't see it be accurate, they either A, get upset, or B, just continue to watch more of their content to see if it's more accurate or not. It
At this point,
really just depends on the
the only
creator.
reason that shit, the only reason that shit like annoys me, it's not even because I give a shit about the content. It's just it just feels like it's all slop at this point.
It
And then it
is.
feels like all the people that you are around are just like they think they're gonna make it big by perpetuating the slop. You know?
Yeah, and some people get so delusional that I think that they're gonna make it big if they just do commentary. Now, the only reason why commentary right now is popular is because it's became a big niche. Because people
Well,
do dumbass shit and
it
expect to
has
get
to
internet
be.
famous off of doing dumbass
You can
shit.
do commentary to a. You can do good commentary, but you have to be like critical or someone that's talking about like or like maybe gaming commentary, like talking about gaming news, stuff
Yeah,
like
not
that.
to mention, like, if you were to do commentary, like, even if it isn't just exposed commentary, like, you would have to keep up with it, or else you're gonna fall off and become irrelevant because you know how YouTube trends are, or how the YouTube algorithm is. If you don't follow the niche, you're gonna slowly start to fade into obscurity, and then no one's gonna fucking remember you after like a month or two.
I also love that this like I kind of feel like I'm partially trying to give a message to people to be like, you know,
To be
change
original.
themselves and see if they can actually try to make it big because maybe they might have some bit of talent, but they don't actually know how
Okay,
to use it.
there's a lot of people that I know from the past that have like they have talent. Don't get me wrong. It's just they put their mind into the wrong fucking space.
Because it's what's popular around them. Because all the fucking other people that were around you at the time were fucking for the dumbest easy thing.
Yeah, cause people are just idiots and they fall for the dumbest things. And they expect it to always work in their favor, but in reality, that's kind of not how that works.
At least now you just I don't even know what you do now. You just stream. You don't
I
even really
just
make videos.
Yeah, I don't really make videos anymore because I don't edit. And not to mention, I have an editor, Blaze, but she takes I'm gonna be honest, it took her 2 months before she even started working on one of the videos. And I have a feeling and the video's outdated by this point because I made a video of one person in the video, right? And I don't even talk to that guy anymore. And it took her
Wow.
2 months. Like I sent her the Google Drive link to edit the video like a month before she even got to it. That's why I don't make videos, because like I don't have a reliable editor that can just get shit like that can
Oh,
edit a video
that's
and
who that person is that I keep seeing show up. That's your editor.
the Blaze RX underscore X person.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, that's the editor. I'm planning on asking a few of my other friends if they want to help edit because like I don't like my whole thing is right. If I had somebody help edit my videos or clip my streams, like, I'm not gonna give them a deadline. I'll give them as much time as they want to work on it.
I would help, but I don't do YouTube, so
Yeah, my whole thing is I don't really care how long it takes. As long as the video is good and entertaining, I don't really care. Because, like, I have a lot of backlog content since, I started using Metal to record my clips for videos. So I have, like, a lot of backlog content. So, like, I don't need to worry about not having a video to be put out. Because besides, when I'm streaming, right, I can stream and then play games in my free time, and then those games turn into like, you know, a game. Like they turn into accessory. Like they just turn into like background clips that I can easily just turn into a video if I need to. So like I have options to wait while a video is being edited. That's why I'm telling people like if they want to edit for my channel, I don't really mind. I could use the help, and not to mention, I'm very lenient with the time framing. They could take as long as they want, as long as they have fun and get it done whenever they feel like. Because I'll always have like something else from the work on when they finish, so they could stay busy, you know. And if they need to, they can work a main job while working on that on the side, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm not making money anytime soon, probably, but I mean, it's just, I always have like options, and I'm always gonna have a backlog of content, so I mean, I'm not gonna be, and I can also stream since my PC can handle it, so like I'm not gonna be without content. I could stream in the meantime while it's being edited. It's not a problem. Like, that's why I'm not mad that, you know, she's taking her time to edit it. It's just, what mostly upset me about is that it took her a month just to actually start editing the video. That's what more upset me by it. Elsewise, I don't really mind. But I mean, to be fair, I'm not paying her, so I mean, I can't really get that upset by it. Because, you know, she did offer to do it for free, and I don't have money to pay her.
Fair.
So, I mean, it is what it is. So, I mean, again, I'm not mad at the end of the day. It's just inconvenient to an extent. But yeah, but that's why normally you just see me playing games on Steam, because it's just work. I'm getting basically background content to put on my archive, so when I get the time to send another video to get edited, I'll always have more footage. The only issue is that by the time the video gets done, it will kind of just be like a bit of a waste of time. But I mean, content's content. Even if it's like months behind. I mean, I can kind of salvage it to an extent. So yeah. But besides that, I haven't really been doing commentary either lately either. You see, the only time I really do commentary is if either A, my hand gets forced and I have to talk about something, or B, I just get bored enough and I get tired of seeing a child predator or creep do shit, and I get fed up with it and I say, fuck it, I'm gonna take matters into my own hands.
In my opinion, you know, a lot of the people were literally rage baiting you into making videos. They wanted you to.
Yeah, and that's why I stopped, because, or stopped making commentary and a lot in general, because like I realized like that's what they wanted. They wanted the attention. They wanted the clout, because that's, so remember the whole thing with 𝐂𝐥𝐤𝐜 and Looney, right? That you remember seeing me do?
Yeah.
That's why I stopped talking about them. Because they only talked about me and they kept lying about me, because that's what they wanted. They wanted attention. And when I stopped giving them the attention, and once I
They
stopped,
agreed to leave you alone after you fucking stopped talking about them.
no,
So
they didn't even agree to leave me alone. They just stopped talking about me because they learned that I wasn't going to give them the attention they craved anymore. So they moved on to the next person that they knew they can get attention out of.
I remember seeing the way that guy would try to talk to you, and it would be like, that one guy was definitely just rage baiting. He did not. He fucking like was the peak of, you know, that whole thing I was talking about just now.
Yep.
With like people in that general sphere, and they seemed like they thought they were a lot bigger than they were. They were only getting a few hundred something views, maybe 1,000, but it's like 1,000 views on YouTube. It's nothing. And they thought they're gonna make a big career. Yeah, that one guy's the definition of that. He thinks he has slightly good editing and anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's just the only issue with him is that he doesn't.
Meanwhile,
the only issue with him is that he doesn't
nobody
care.
fucking knows that, bro.
And the only
Like,
thing with him
I
is that
hate to say
nobody
it, nobody
cared.
knows you, brother.
Like, that's really the only issue with him. He didn't care about what's right or wrong. He only cared about what he got out of it. All he wanted was the attention and the clicks that he would get out of it. It's like he didn't care about doing what's right. He just cared about the attention. That's literally why after I slowly started to realize that that's all he wanted from me was the attention, because I was giving him what he wanted. And why I stopped is why he stopped mentioning me, because you saw that he never got the attention out of me anymore after I slowly opened my eyes and realized that's what he wanted.
Yeah.
That's why I mentioned him, because like he's a good example. Like the only reason why he got big is because people gave him the attention that he craved. He's a horrible piece of shit. He got caught asking minors for nudes, by the way, and all that
Oh.
shit. And he does.
Oh, so he's
He's
literally just
also
exposing people for what he does then.
yeah. He was self-projecting the entire time, and also not to mention, he got caught basically telling people. He got caught admitting to saying that he thinks it's okay to tell people to kill themselves. So like it's at the point to where he's just he's a horrible piece of shit. Like a horrible human being. And he also is the reason why a few minors he's the reason why Looney got had to see a lot of porn, because he had Looney invited to a server that had nothing but nude images of people that he was able to find and hack into their accounts to grab. So basically, he's also being the reason why minors are being introduced to sexual content, which is also revenge porn in a way, because he has like a whole Discord server full of like people's nude photos and shit, which is a very scummy thing to do, by the way.
Yeah, no.
And he tried to justify it by saying, I never invited him. He wanted to. He willingly joined on his own. Willingly joined or not, you still are the reason why he got involved in that sphere to begin with, only adding more problem to the fire. Like, that's why I don't like him. Even though I realize that all he wants is attention, he's just a horrible human being in general.
Well, I wouldn't even just fucking zero in on him. I would say don't talk about them at this point, just so they don't.
Oh, and that's why I don't really mention them. I only really mention the people that I see that actually do something criminal that needs to be called out,
Yeah.
because
I would say don't talk about them even on the stream and mention, get them all
I mean,
riled up
I know
again,
they
but
kind
they're
of
not going to watch it.
they're not going to really go after me, because they know that they know if they do, they're not going to get a response, and I don't care. I'm only
Also,
mentioning
nobody's
it.
going to fucking.
And
Also, I
not
hate to say it, nobody's going to watch this.
yeah,
Nobody's watching it.
nobody's really going to watch it, and even if
And I'm
you were to,
assuming you don't get. Nobody watches your streams after the fact, anyways. I'm assuming.
people
Unless it's
do,
like a big
okay,
thing.
people do watch my streams. It really just depends on the time of day.
Well, I mean, like, do they watch the VODs or no?
Yes.
Oh.
Most people, that's why I say, like, it depends on the day, because a lot of people tend to watch the stream after it ends. So if they miss it live, they rewatch it when the stream ends.
I would just delete the stream since nothing happened on it anyways.
Nah. The reason why I don't delete the streams is because watch hours. I need that for monetization. I'm sorry, but I'm that desperate for monetization.
Yeah, but would you rather have watch hours that probably won't amount to much anyways? Rather have that would also end up fucking potentially getting you harassed again.
Also, if I were to delete the content, it would also have a high chance of harming my channel.
No.
If I were to delete the stream as
That's
well.
fine, because nobody's gonna fucking watch. Maybe
Nobody's
like a
really
few
gonna
people might watch it, but the people that will watch it will
maybe
fucking...
a few, like I know a few people will end up watching it after the stream ends, but a lot of people were just gonna fucking ignore it. Since it's
And this is
called a
towards the
hangout
end of the
stream.
stream anyways. Usually when people watch VODs, they watch like maybe the beginning half.
And I don't watch it through unless if they're an actual fan of you.
Yeah.
Because if they're a real fan, they'll watch the
If they're
entire
actively in the
VOD.
middle of a drama and they're scrubbing before their name to like go
Yeah.
after you again.
Yeah, and I'm not in any drama as far as I'm aware. It's just, again, just my ex who casually mentions me from time to time.
Which one?
Besides that, Haley.
Oh. Does that person even have YouTube anyways? Do they even use?
Yep,
Do they do
they
videos?
have YouTube, but they don't make content.
Oh, then
They
who
only
cares?
really pop in. They only really pop online to shit talk me, and that's really it.
Oh, that's the one that we were. The only reason that I even mentioned deleting the VOD is because the one fucking time I was in there like talking to you and being like, "Wow, that person sounds like a piece of shit." It was her, and then
Yeah, and
she
she'll go
fucking
after
said something
any.
about me the next day on her channel. I saw it
Yeah, that's
because
how
I actually looked it
sensitive
up
she
because I
is.
was curious.
Yeah, and that's how sensitive she is. That she'll literally say anything about anybody who gives
But
her
it told me
one
that
bit of
she was sitting there
criticism.
watching your fucking stream actively because it was like minutes after we said it.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like she watches my stream and thinks that like she stalks my channel and watches my stream sometimes to see what's being said, and
Well,
it
it's fine. Did you even
and then
talk to anyone
tries.
anymore?
I know I'm not gonna really talk about it much after this, but I just
No,
want
no, I
to.
mean, does she even talk to anyone anymore to like go and fucking rally the troops against you anymore? You know,
I mean, the only people she really has that hate me is herself and her partner. And that's why she has nobody.
all the people that she used to be associated with that also
They
not talking to
mostly,
her anymore. I'm guessing.
yeah, I'm going to be honest. It's with her, it's the clash of egos. She gets involved with egotistical people, and those people end up either A, leaving her, or B, they get into a massive fucking argument over
Yeah,
who's
wasn't
right,
she
who's
also
wrong.
involved with that Zexio guy at some point?
Wait, what?
Wasn't she also involved with that Zexio guy?
She was, and I think she still is. I don't really know, nor do I really care.
That's the only thing. If she still watches stream, and then she's like, "Oh, you said something."
I mean, to be fair, she does stalk my channel because sometimes after the heat dies and the drama or the beef between me and her really just fades into obscurity, she comes back and tries to be all buddy with me after a certain amount of time. Like, I know she's gonna sit there and say right now, like, oh, I don't want to be friends with him anymore. I want nothing to do with him anymore. And then after the shit dies down, she's gonna try and weasel her way back in.
No, I know people like that. Definitely.
Like, I
Fucking.
know she's gonna do that. Why? Because she did it before. Not once, not twice, not 3 times, not 4 times. 5 different times.
But
Me and her have
I
fought.
also love that all these people fucking made videos on you acting like you saying a little bit of shit about them was like the end of the world, or like that fucking
Yeah.
girl saying something on her channel about me talking. Bitch, I have fucking tweakers stealing my Xbox and trying to get people in their life to hate me just because I stopped talking to them and called them out for smoking meth and beating their kids. So I don't want to hear it about fucking me talking little bit of shit. The
I
fuck?
mean, it's not really the fact we're talking shit. We're just criticizing her as a person, and she gets overly sensitive about it. And then thinks we're harassing her or being negative. In reality, we're just criticizing. Like, we're basically just criticizing people in general, and she just happened to be brought up into the conversation. Like, this is not harassment. This is not ego. This is just criticism. If you can't handle the criticism, then I would advise you don't mention it. Because if you can't handle a bit of criticism of your character, then and you respond
Yeah.
to it, you're gonna look like you're that defensive because you have something to hide. Which again you do because you got caught doing revenge porn, which is a crime, but that's besides the fucking point.
Did you do it to you?
Yes. She got my
Oh,
nudes from. So remember SVR, that guy I used to be buddy with?
yeah.
Yeah, she got my nudes from him, and well,
No, wait.
she gave my nudes to him, and that's the thing. Like, thanks,
She
fucking
got
phone.
your nudes from him, but then she
No,
gave them to him?
she got my nudes from me because I sent it to her when me and her were dating. She gave it to him, which is revenge porn. He then distributed it out to other people, which is revenge porn, but the people he sent it out to were minors, which is considered CP by law because he's sending it to children.
It's not.
And I have
It's
her
not
admitting, to it. So if she tries to say that she never did it, I literally have her admission of her sending my nudes to him. And she tried
I'm
to,
assuming.
and I called her out on the stream about it because she said, "Oh, SVR consented to seeing them, so it's not revenge porn." That's not how revenge porn works. I looked it up on stream, live on stream, and I showed it. Revenge porn is the the action of showing and sharing a person's nudes without that person's consent. Meaning she needed my consent to share them out without it being considered revenge porn. And
I'm guessing he doesn't fucking run around either anymore.
I don't fuck around with him because of the shit he did. Okay, when it came to her, all she did was revenge porn. That could be forgiven with time, depending on the severity of it. But him, no, he leaked it to a bunch of children, which is unforgivable.
I'm assuming you did more than that even too.
Hell, the most I did was leak her nudes to a fucking grown-ass adult.
You actually had her nudes?
It was a fucking... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. It was not really her. It was some random fucking photo she got off Google. How I know that is I reverse searched it. It was a fucking photo off of Google. Yeah. So technically it wasn't even her nudes anyway.
Didn't we theorize that it's potentially a guy?
Yep.
Bro, that might even confirm it. What the fuck?
But I don't really get paid enough to care, nor...
No. It's like theorizing that maybe Bigfoot exists. Something like that. I don't believe he does, but, the people that think he does.
Yeah.
You don't actually give a shit if he does. It doesn't affect you, but...
Yeah, it's just the factor that she did that, and I leaked a photo that apparently was off of Google, so technically it wouldn't be revenge porn since if it's a photo off of Google, meaning it's not of her. Because every photo she has sent apparently has been reverse searched to being some fucking photo off of Google.
Every nude or every selfie too?
Every photo, like not just nudes, like photos.
Like selfies and shit.
Yes. All of them have been apparently reverse searched to being some photo off of Google.
Wait, she sent you selfies and they were...
Not just to me. She sent it to a lot of other people that also ended up reverse searching them out of curiosity.
That is a fucking dude, bro. That is a dude.
And it just so happened to be a reverse searched image off of Google.
You know what? And you know why that's a dude, bro? Because you said that quote-unquote she does not like to... She mutes herself in calls and...
Because every time she's in calls, she's muted. And the only time that she unmutes is... And when she does unmute, the only voice you hear is a male's voice.
What? I've actually forgot that piece of information, bro. Yeah, that alone is like... is the male voice talking to you?
Yes.
The male voice is talking directly to you and responding to you?
Yes.
And that's the only one that talks to you?
Yes. The female
That's a guy.
Apparently, she claimed to have a disease that made it unable for her to be able to be heard when she talks. Quote unquote. What? Which there was no documentation ever shown of that existing, so take that with a grain of salt. Because again, there was never anything shown to actually fact check that information. And I have no information to fact check it either.
There are things like that.
Apparently.
But given all the other information, I highly doubt it.
Yeah, given the context, and also the fact that they can't handle criticism well when being called out on their actions.
What's the explanation what's the excuse for the male voice? Who's that supposed to be?
Apparently, it's alleged to be the brother of her brother.
Is there inconsistencies in that? Does she say? Has she ever been called out for maybe saying someone says, "Oh, your brother" or something, and then And then she says, huh, what brother? Has that ever happened?
No. I mean, she has said that in messages, but never in voice.
She's accidentally revealed that she doesn't have a brother. My
Because,
good
like,
man, that's a man.
at times, it's always been theorized that she's a male because, not gonna lie, in the pro wrestling community, males are known to impersonate females.
She was
And
playing a wrestling game on Raw?
it's not just a game, there's a whole fucking community for that shit.
But she was playing a wrestle. I mean, okay. There are girls that are into wrestling. Sure. I actually
But
know
on
a girl that's into
fucking,
wrestling.
but literally wrestling on Roblox of all places.
Yeah, that's a guy. I mean, I know a girl that's into wrestling, but I know she's a girl. I don't know her in real life, but I've talked to her on the phone, literally video chatted with her and all this shit. I know it's a her. Yeah. You know what I mean? Uh,
I
but
mean,
she's not like running around on fucking Roblox going, "Oh, I like wrestling." She also is like just like a casual fan of wrestling, and she seems to
yeah.
only really like it because it's like it was something she bonded with her dad over back
Yeah, and
when
not
she
to
was a kid.
mention, she literally was somebody who brought a quote unquote, and I'm saying quote unquote loosely here, a quote unquote child predator to my attention. Which, you know what's funny, right?
What?
She claims her evidence of this person being a predator is because they tried to hit on a 15-year-old. You know how old this person is that she claimed as being a predator for hitting on a 15-year-old?
How old?
18. It's
I don't know.
not
Yeah,
the
that
age
one.
gap is a 3-year age gap, and dating in the
I
US.
mean,
Okay, and here's the
I don't
thing.
know.
Legally standing, dating in the US is not illegal by any age. So there are no laws
Yeah,
that
but I'm not gonna lie to you, brother. Some things are.
yeah, I'll be honest, it's questionable, but it's not
I mean,
downright illegal.
questionable is like 18 to
Also,
16.
not to mention,
Questionable,
and no,
but
not to mention, if she claims that there's a predator, right? If we were to use her logic against her, you could say that she's a child predator because she got caught dating a minor when she got
over.
caught dating a 17-year-old twice when she was in both 19 and 21.
Okay,
So
21 stuff. 19's like okay.
so if we were to use her logic against her, she would kind of not fit. It would not fit well for her there.
You know,
If we
21 is fucked. What?
Yeah, so if we were to again use her logic against her, that would make her a predator using her
You try
logic.
to try to give some bullshit about, oh, it was illegal because he's 17. The age of consent is 16.
He said, quote, it was legal because she had parental permission. That doesn't make it any different if they were to have parental permission or not. If there's no laws against dating, you don't need parental rights to date a
Oh,
minor.
wait. But I have a question. Was it an online thing?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And she tried to
Parental
justify it.
permission doesn't mean anything, buddy.
Yeah, and she tried to
What?
justify it by saying she had parental permission to date the minor when she was
Here's the
21.
thing with the law. People seem to like to use it to justify things online. Those
Yeah,
laws do not apply to online. Those laws apply to,
I
real life. You have a 16-year-old sending you nudes and they're 18 and it's online. They sent you nudes. You're going to prison regardless. I don't give a fuck how old you are. That is illegal. Either way. It's
and
16 is not the age of
not
consent
to
for
mention
online shit. It's the
when
age
she
of
dated the
consent for
17-year-old, right? When she dated the 17-year-old, right? You know what she ended up
Hmm?
doing that made it even worse for herself?
What?
She sent her the quote unquote Google the reverse searched ass pic to him.
See, that's soliciting kids with porn.
Yeah, and there's also a video of her sending her ass pic to another 17-year-old
It
and
wasn't
that lives in
hers.
Virginia. It was the same photo.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And she sent it to it, and there's like a video that actually shows it in my exposed website, and I showed it on the stream. I censored it, of course, but I showed it. showing that it does exist. And I'm like, using her logic against her, it just does not sit right. And it also kind of,
No.
just contradicts her statement entirely.
Now,
And that's why
I don't want to turn this on you. Nothing bad against you. How could you not tell if that was a guy, bro?
not gonna lie, I used to be pansexual, so even if it was a guy, I wouldn't have cared at the time.
You kind of knew, but you didn't give a shit, basically.
Kind of. If I did, even if it was true, I
I
wouldn't
don't know.
have really cared at the time. It wasn't really a big deal to me at the time.
I would have cared just because of the lying. I wouldn't
Yeah,
have
I mean,
cared
if it was
otherwise.
it was the lying that would have been more the shitty part, but like them being a male guy at the time and me being pansexual didn't really bother me at all.
Yeah.
It just would have been them lying to my face would have been a scummy thing, but again, it was never really confirmed. And they said that, oh, their photo is broken, like their camera's broken, but apparently have like photos of like a telescope, which makes no fucking sense. And it kind of just contradicts the
What?
entire statement. But
She said she was taking photos with a telescope?
yeah, she said her camera, because I asked her for a photo once, right, of herself. She says her camera was broken, but proceeds to take photos of like space with a telescope. Like,
Huh?
how the fuck does that make any
No.
canonical sense? Or any
How do you
logical
take?
sense? She uses a phone or a
Usually you have to
device.
have a specific camera for space photos, bro. You wouldn't
Yeah,
use your phone for that.
but it's like at the same time, like it just makes no sense. Like she says
Well,
that her camera
also,
was broken. She has the money to buy a telescope, right? She has the fucking money to buy a fucking camera to take a photo, just to confirm the legitimacy of her existing. Like, it's not that fucking difficult to silently just buy a camera to prove that you're a female. Because, like, it's not just me who's accusing her of being a male. There's a lot of people accusing her of being a male.
I don't even know her except that one small interaction I had where she fucking tried to go off about me
Yeah, and she only tried
without
to
even
go
knowing
off
who I
on
was.
you. Yeah, she only went off on you because of me. I have a high feeling that she only went off on you because of me, because, she just doesn't fucking like me because
Like,
I'm one of the
yeah,
only guys who continuously call her out on her bullshit.
he was fucking stalking your stream. It definitely was because he doesn't like you.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, and she does stalk my stream sometimes, and she does stalk my channel, and she tries to justify it by saying, somebody sent this to me. Like, no, I highly doubt it, because the only people that I know that knows my existence in her friend group is her.
also,
She's not friends with anybody that I'm aware of that would willingly
also
look
besides
at what
that,
I do.
that implies the existence that somebody else is obsessed with you to an unhealthy extent that's not her, but it's not because they don't like you for any other reason. That implies the existence of that, but the reason being that they hate you on behalf of her, which makes no sense.
Which, literally, again, the last time I even, like, it's just, again, what it is. And, like, I've already put two and two together, and I'm not dumb. Like, she could sit there and try to justify it as much as she wants. I'm not dumb. Like, I know the shit. Like, I've been doing commentary for who knows how long now. I know obsession when I see it. I know stalking when I see it. And she's, like, it's to the point where it's not even funny. Like, I wish I was joking, but I'm not. Like,
No, I
it's
know.
getting to an unhealthy obsession where I criticize her, she bitches and moans and pisses and groans, tries to justify it by saying I'm harassing her, I'm using her name for clout, I'm lying about her, manipulating the story, I'm lying, I'm trying to justify and cover up a crime, so and so. Which, again, if anything that was ever claimed about me was true, right? I wouldn't fucking be here when the FBI pulled up at my fucking front door a year ago. Hell, not even a year ago, 2 years ago at this point. It was like almost 2 years, because it was back in like mid-2025 when I had the FBI pull up at my door. Because of people making false FBI reports to try and say I was grooming minors and shit, right? And then, guess what? I talked to him. I told him the truth of what was going on. Because, they could tell if I'm lying or not, because I could easily just, go search through everything and see if who's telling the truth or not, They have the means and the resources to find out the truth, regardless of who's lying and who's telling the truth. And guess what? I'm still fucking here. What does that tell you about their story? It's bullshit, and they know it's bullshit. They just continue to lie to themselves to make themselves feel better. Like, I'm not trying to sit here and justify it, but at the same time, there's only so much you can sit there and justify before it just becomes straight up delusion and obsession. And I'm not saying that just to be funny. I'm saying that because it's a truth. Like, you could sit there and shit talk me to an extent before it becomes borderline obsession, because you're preying on a downfall that's never gonna happen. For what purpose other than your butthurt over something that you can't control happened? That's really the only justifiable thing I can think of, that somebody would sit there and lie about me for months or years or who knows how long, for whatever purpose that they're getting out of it, for whatever sick, twisted satisfaction that they get. It's kind of sad, but it's just the sad reality that we live in,
Mm.
That's why I said after today I'm probably not going to talk about it again, but
Yeah, no.
I've been needing to get it out anyways, or talk about it and get my feelings out about it, because like I've been holding a lot of shit in about her, or
And what better
whatever.
time to do it on a fucking thing that nobody's gonna see anyways, so
Yeah, and that's
you
why
wouldn't get in trouble
and
with
the
it.
reason why I never did it as a video is because I know nobody's gonna fucking see it. It's just gonna sit there and collect dust. But if I did it on a stream, right, people can get my live, genuine reaction about it, and also can ask questions about how I feel about the matter.
Yeah.
Which, again, I've already moved on. She's just a thing in the past for me. I don't really care. Whatever she
I
does
remember
is on her.
she called me the yapper because she didn't know my name.
Yeah, and she also called you a fucking dick rider for my behalf as well.
I didn't see that. I only saw what she put up on YouTube.
Yeah, she called you a dick rider because you were protecting me, which is literally one of the go-to things that she calls people who defend me, because she
Oh,
can't fathom people justifying, like, defending me, bro.
well, hopefully, whatever your name is, you're watching again. At least it's not your dick, since we know you probably have one.
Yep. But at the same time, like, I just left her in the fucking past because she's not worth my time. Not worth the time or the energy. But I do know, again,
Yep.
once the heat dies down and the fucking controversy and the beef between me and her fades, she's gonna try and make a fucking move to come back into my life and try to be buddy-buddy with me again. Like, I know she's gonna sit there and say, oh, I want nothing to do with you, right? If you wanted nothing to do with me, you wouldn't think about me as much as you do. You wouldn't talk about me as much as you do. You wouldn't even acknowledge my existence as much as you do if you really wanted nothing to do with me. So don't give me the bullshit excuse of, oh, you hate me, you hate my guts, you want nothing to do with me. We all know that's bullshit. We all know you fucking want me in your fucking life, dude, and we all get it. So don't lie to me, dude. I know, I can tell when somebody's bullshitting. I mean, especially when it comes to you, because, I mean, not you specifically, but her, because, like, I've been around her for who knows how long now. I've already picked up on her patterns. I know how she thinks, I know how she talks, I know how she thinks about it. She's gonna sit there and say, "Oh, I want nothing to do with this man. I hate this man. I want him dead. I want him harassed. I want him arrested. I want nothing to do with him. He can burn in hell for all I care." But as soon as he dies and she starts to overthink it and starts to think about it more and more, she's gonna fucking come crawling back to my life, wanting me back in there. Because at the end of the day, she knows she can't fucking escape what she wants. Like, I'm not
Yeah.
stupid. I'm not trying to flatter myself either. I really don't care. It's her choice, what I know she's gonna make. And I'm just gonna say, if you make that choice again, better know what you're getting yourself involved with. I'm not saying as a threat, I'm saying as a truth. Like, if you're gonna make that choice to try and befriend me again, you better know what's gonna happen or what's at stake if you try to do that option. Because you know what happened the last few times you tried that option. You see how well that went. When you said, "Oh, I can fix him. I can make this work. I can make this better for all of us." Yeah, look how that ended. So trust me. And I want you to think long and hard about it. Is that really what you want? Am I really that much? Am I really worth that much for you to fucking make yourself suffer because you want me in your life because you don't feel complete without me there? Because let's be honest, it can't be that serious that you would willingly risk your sanity just to have me in your life. And if you actually think that you're gonna be content with that, I'm sorry to say, but you're fucking delusional. Because you think you'd be content with just me being in your life? Wrong. You would want more. And then you'd just keep wanting more and more and more until you fucking grow tired of not being able to have what you want. And then it's gonna start an argument, and then shit's gonna happen, and shit's gonna hit the fan again, and then we're gonna be back to square fucking one. Say that it's not gonna happen, say that it's never gonna exist again. Trust me, I'm not stupid. So you better hold that boyfriend that you have closely to you. Because you don't know what the future holds. And neither do I. Oh, maybe you can grow a set of balls and actually finally grow up and accept the fact that I don't want you in my life. I've wanted you out of my life the second you fucked me over the second time. Hell, scratch that. The first time I was given the ultimatum to change or leave because we got into a massive argument because you wanted me nothing but a sexual prop on Roblox. Which I'm not lying, by the way. She literally bitched at me for half an hour because I refused to roleplay, do an ERP with her on Brookhaven of all games.
I don't even know what the hell that is.
ERP is erotic roleplay, aka sexual
I don't know. I
roleplays.
don't know about it.
Long story short, ERP is a close abbreviation for sexual roleplay.
I'm just doing a bet that she's trans and just doesn't want to admit it, so.
It wouldn't shock me, nor would it surprise me, nor would I care.
Holy shit. Wait a minute. Did you get off of your phone on the stream?
Wait, what?
Did you take your phone off the stream?
No.
Oh. There was someone else watching then?
Yeah, well, probably YouTube being YouTube. It wouldn't shock me if she was watching it. It would not surprise me at all.
It got off like after you were talking. That's crazy.
I mean, it is the truth, though. So, I mean, if she gets mad by it, then it's her unwilling to admit the truth. Which is kind of sad. That
Oh
they're
well.
how old and they still can't admit when they're fucking wrong.
Yeah, no. Dumb shit.
It makes it even worse as they tell me that I need to grow up and take accountability for my fuck ups. I've already done that. I've already admitted when I fucked up. I've already admitted countless times I'm not perfect. And I'm not no fucking saint.
Ugh.
But
Anyways,
at least unlike
how's
her, I'm not
Microsoft
lying to
Jigsaw?
myself. Also, what did you say?
How was Microsoft Jigsaw?
I'm still at it. Look, it's going. You can see I'm actually getting closer to getting done. I gotta fill in this fucking gap. But I mean, it's at the end of the day, I'm not wrong when I say what I say. Now that's the end of what I wanted to say about her, because I've been wanting to get that out for as long as I have.
Hmm? Oh, I see why it says one watching. Your regular live was glitched out.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Now it's saying 4 people are watching, and 2. Bro, I swear, YouTube go burr. Can't
Yeah.
make up its fucking mind what it wants the number of people watching to be. I mean, I don't really think people are going to be really entertained by me doing a fucking jigsaw puzzle where we talk about my exes.
Common high school talk, I guess.
That's crazy. But I mean, she did say that I'm scared to confront her. I unblocked her on Discord, so if she really wants me to confront her, she knows my fucking username, she knows where to fucking find me, she knows my tag. She has my fucking name. She can go fucking add me her own self. I'm not adding her. Because again, I made it very clear what I think about her. I want nothing to do with her, but she insists every which way to have me to find any way possible to have me in her life. Which is kind of what's sad about it, but
You know, I'm surprised McGee hasn't joined.
yeah, he's probably still fucking asleep. He did say he has work today, so
Well, he starts work at like 6 a.m.
yeah, it's already 8:08. It's 8:28.
I guess that just means, well, typically when he joins at work, he has like a breakfast rounds that he has to do, or a nursing home or something. He
What
has to
does
like,
he even do for work anyways?
he works in a nursing home and he does like, he works at the dining part of it. I know he takes the orders and shit, so I guess he's kind of like a waiter. You don't make tips since it's not like a
In a
restaurant, you know?
sense, in a sense.
Um, but he goes around and takes the orders of people that live there. And
Fair.
then when he hops on, it's because he's doing the breakfast rounds, which means he's like getting drinks, or I think it's what we call the drunk round, something like that. He's giving people their drinks and waking them up, and
Oh well. I'll probably ask him later when he's off, because he said he is off tomorrow, I think.
I will see if he wants to go see Spider-Man tomorrow.
Well, it's up to you two. I'm not gonna be able to show. Again,
Yeah,
I don't live where you guys live, so
mm,
I can't even show up even if I wanted to.
no, I would invite you to if you live around here.
Yeah, but I don't. I live in a complete fuck ass where I live in the fuck ass middle of fucking Myrtle Beach.
Yeah. It's not like that's like super far.
I mean, it's not. I mean, you know what's funny, right? So remember when I was going remember how I was going to Connecticut?
Yeah.
I literally cut through Pennsylvania.
What did you do in Connecticut again?
2022.
Yeah, but what did you do there again? I forget.
I lived there for like a week.
Oh, with that guy, that
Yeah,
dumbass,
that fucking child predator.
the one that died.
Yep.
Thankfully.
He died of a heart attack because his
Good
heart
God, you
gave
lived
out.
with him?
Wait, what?
I just realized that you lived with that fucking crazy guy.
Sadly.
The fuck?
Yeah, it
Why did he
was
kick
not my
me?
greatest moment. We fucking... Okay, so me and him... So he manipulated me, got in my head, and I was staying with Nico at the time. He got into my head, fucking put a lot of lies in my head, saying that they were gonna use me and fucking hurt me and shit. And since I was already mentally fucked up anyways from my mom, literally I believed it because of PTSD, and it fucking started a whole domino effect. And then that's how I ended up on the fucking street.
Yeah, that's fucked.
Because he fucking planted lies in my head.
Does this shitty fucking YouTube channel still exist?
Yep. Shockingly enough. It's dead, though. It's been fucking abandoned.
Oh yeah, no, obviously.
Yeah, because no one else had access to the channel but him. I think a few people did have access to it, but the people who had access to it don't even fucking use it. Or even make any mention of using it at all, because who the fuck wants to be associated with a dead predator? He literally died trying to talk to kids. Like, nobody in their bright mind would want to associate with that. Also, I love how I've been at this for, like, who knows how long now. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours and not 49 minutes. Jesus Christ. I have been at this for a while. Like I said, I am committed. Where does this go? Probably up here. I don't know.
𝐸𝐋𝐤
That's crazy. Anyways, we're gonna go back to our Skylander conversation.
Let's talk about Halo.
I don't really know much about Halo, because I own Halo 1 and 2 for the Xbox original, but I never really played them far in.
Yeah, I was gonna talk about fucking the Halo 1 remake because I played it, but you wouldn't really get the fucking things I was gonna mention how I like and don't like some of the new differences that they made to it. If you didn't really play the original, you wouldn't like know what I'm talking about.
I wouldn't really know what you're talking about anyways.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Because I never really beat the original.
It's a good game. I think you should play it one day.
I know, I want to drop an entire ball just to play it though. I might actually stream it, knowing me, since I own the game. And that I have a capture card, I can.
You have the Master Chief Collection.
Yeah, fair. I forgot I had the Master Chief. I also can play it on the original hardware that it came on.
Yeah, but the Master Chief Collection does have I know it's the Halo 1 Anniversary Edition, but you can change the graphics and stuff back to the original graphics.
I'm probably just gonna play it on the original hardware, knowing me.
I will say it kind of is like a dark game, and I don't mean like dark in like the story. I mean, I guess it can be a little dark, but not really. More so that the visuals on the original are dark.
Fair enough. I mean, it could be worse. I mean, I could probably deal it out.
I would just play on Master Chief. That would be your
I
best
don't
bet.
have this. The issue with that is I don't have the storage, and
Oh, no. So the way the Master Chief Collection works, download, pick and choose what you want to download. You can pick and choose which games, and if you want to download the campaign or multiplayer.
basically like COD, in a way.
Yeah. Except the first one to do it was Master Chief Collection.
Huh.
But it's fair because Master Chief Collection was a collection of remasters of games that were big as shit.
Yeah, fair.
Plus, the Halo 2 remaster that's on the collection is actually a Halo 2 remake. So it's like fucking huge. Especially because it has like these absolutely fucking stunning cutscenes. Look amazing, but they also are full of fucking resources.
Interesting.
Yeah, no, you should play it on the
I'll think about it. I mean, I wanted to play it on original hardware, so it feels more authentic, but
That's how I played it back in the day, but
back in the day, what are you, an old-ass fucking man? Like, what are you, an old man? The fuck? Back in
yeah.
my day, we used to play
good.
video games on AV cords, not no HDMI.
I did play it on the original Xbox back during the original Xbox generation. But I was also a small child at that time, so
I mean, we all were at one point.
yeah. But I mean, like 3 or 4 or 5. Like I didn't really know what I was doing.
Fair enough. I mean, who really knows at that age what you're doing in a fucking video game, to be fair?
Yeah.
No. Dude, how long have I been at this fucking jigsaw puzzle?
Brother, that's gonna take you a while.
Let me just fucking refresh my stream page so I can go see how long I've been at this fuck-ass jigsaw puzzle, bro. I've been at this jigsaw puzzle for 3 hours now.
We were playing other stuff before that.
No, I actually went back in the fucking... I went back in the stream. I went back in the stream... So I can actually go back and check, right? To see how long I've been doing something on a stream. Yeah, I've been doing this for 3 hours.
Oh my fucking god, you have. Dude.
I've been doing this for 3
like 5 or 6.
Yeah, I started...
A jigsaw puzzle, motherfucker. Yeah, you're not getting that done today unless you like go up
if I just
under
full
like
ass.
20
It's like I'm
frames or
almost
something.
done. Funny, well, almost is an understatement, but we got this chat.
Almost is an overstatement, brother. You're like not even halfway.
Yeah, I mean it is 600 pieces after all.
I'm pretty sure they're meant to be saved and came back to.
Nah, we full ass in this on the stream.
Jesus.
Mama never raised no quitter.
I love that they fucking only have like 4 puzzles that you can do.
Yeah, because a lot of them are paid, so you have to buy them. And if you don't buy them, you literally just get soft locked into doing certain puzzles.
Who the hell would go, you know what? I just got my paycheck. I know what I'm gonna buy with this. A puzzle on Microsoft Jigsaw.
puzzles on Microsoft Jigsaw. And people see that as like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you willingly drop money on a jigsaw puzzle? I want to play a
Well, if you do it,
game.
like whatever it could be, like you could do it. Maybe that's like your collect. Maybe that's something you like to collect. But
Fair.
a fucking little jigsaw puzzle.
IRL jigsaw puzzles would probably be a better thing to invest money in than a fucking digital fucking jigsaw puzzle, not gonna lie.
Yeah, no. I don't understand dropping money on a digital jigsaw puzzle. At least like
No
if you
one.
get if you get an IRL one and you it, then it's like a cool.
Yeah, and I
I
can
wouldn't say
also...
exactly
Because if
art,
you
but it's
finish
like
an
a cool.
IRL one, right, you can literally frame it.
Yeah, it's like a cool, like kind of decorative piece. Digitally, that's a fucking PNG you just spent $5 on, buddy.
Yeah, and you spent like $5 on it, 3 hours or 3 or more hours, depending on the difficulty putting it together. For what satisfaction? Just to do it all over again? Like, you have
Imagine
better
somebody who
luck.
addicted to Microsoft Jigsaw.
It could be
Some
worse.
fucking old man.
I mean, it could be me spending all my money on Call of Duty.
So, you?
Wait, what?
I said, so, you?
Yeah. Shh. We don't need to call myself out on that, bro. Don't expose me like that, bro. Come on. Don't expose me, bro. You know I'm big on COD.
It's still, that's still a lot better than fucking Microsoft Jigsaw.
I mean, fair enough. And at least when it comes to COD, I'm putting my money where my money's worth, getting my money's worth in.
Wait, when you say you spend all your money, are you buying fucking tracer packs?
No. God, no.
Oh,
Absolutely fucking not.
good.
I know I'm
You're buying
impulsive with
battle
my money. I'm buying like battle passes and like the games and the
See,
older
at
DLC
least the battle
packs.
pass is like, even though it's the same shit you would get in like a tracer pack,
And also
you
not
buy
to
like you
mention,
pay like $10 for one battle pass, and you get like a fuck ton of packs in one.
yeah, and then not to mention like you also, if you don't get the stuff in the battle pass, like the if you don't get like the weapons and shit or the attachments in the battle pass, you can literally just go and lock them in the armory later.
And the fuck thing is, the best stuff isn't even like the regular shop stuff. It's the fucking battle pass stuff
Yeah, because
usually.
like, dude, not even just the battle pass, like the events as well. So you know how in the
Yeah,
event there's the Goliath LMG?
yeah,
Yeah, well that shit's a two-shot LMG at up to 25 meters in distance.
dude. I know people like talk shit about how COD like it feels less realistic because it has like all the fucking crossover shit. But god damn it, I'm not gonna lie, I like some. And the better crossover shit is the stuff in the events. The crossover shit in the shops sucks. But
Yeah, I mean, okay, if I'm gonna be honest, the Terminator kind of would make sense for like the Black Ops series because
yeah,
futuristic. Nicolas
I like
Cage
that.
kind of would make sense because of some of the characters he portrayed in a
Alright, okay.
movie.
I will give them this. Alright. Black Ops 6, most of the shop stuff sucked. The event and battle pass stuff was better, and the crossover stuff in the events was, even though people talked shit about it, some of it was really fucking good. I
I
don't even
mean, the
care if it
fact we
makes
got
sense for COD or not.
the fact that we got the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles,
That shit was cool. I'm not even gonna lie.
it was cool, but it doesn't make sense for fucking a goddamn Call of Duty game of all places.
No, but I'm not gonna lie. As somebody who likes, I like COD to some extent, but I don't see COD as a serious series. It hasn't been for a long time.
Yeah,
People
the
need to stop
serious
fucking.
nature of Call of Duty's died off years ago.
And people were complaining about it during BO6, and yes, I get the campaign of BO6 definitely had some serious moments, like a well-written story and shit. Does not mean the rest of the game is a fucking,
Serious
serious
cakewalk.
affair. Zombies.
Oh no.
Motherfucker. Zombies alone.
Boy.
Not a serious affair.
I know my grandmother's awake. You know why?
What?
Fucking, she's playing goddamn Opalite by fucking Taylor Swift.
What?
Fucking kill me, bro.
Are you the only one in the house besides her?
Yes.
Wow.
She plays this every morning when she gets up ready for work. I'm not even joking. Like, she plays this shit way too often, and it gets really annoying to listen to. It makes me want to put my head in a wall.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you can tell I'm not a big Taylor Swift fan. Sorry to all you Swifties in my fan base, but I'm not really big on newer Taylor Swift music.
I don't hate Taylor Swift. Yeah, that's my exact thing. I don't hate Taylor Swift, but
I
I
don't
definitely
hate her. I
prefer
just
her.
don't. I prefer her older music than her newer music.
I like songs off of the album called Midnights, kind of. Like one or two of them. I liked one or two songs off the new one because it
Let me
sounded
open
a
my
little bit closer to her
Spotify.
older music.
I need to see what songs do I have on my Spotify that is from Taylor Swift.
When I say older Taylor Swift, it's a very specific middle period of Taylor Swift. I don't like Teenage Girl.
Oh boy, the only song I have in here from her is fucking I Knew You Were Trouble.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a good one. That's a good one.
She did Cruel Summer?
Yeah, I like a specific middle period of Taylor Swift where, like, yeah, it was kind of music for teenage girls, but at the same time, it was like catchy. It was like good pop music.
Yeah.
I don't like this new shit where it's like trying to be somber. It sounds like fucking, honestly, a lot of it sounds like a Lana Del Rey knockoff.
Shot. She made a song called Fortnite. I'm gonna kill myself.
Dude, I listened to that because everyone was hyping it up and they were like, Post Malone's gonna be in this. And I was like, okay, I mean, I like Post Malone. We'll see if maybe she, made a big turn. No, that shit was awful, dude.
It sucked.
You know what Post Malone's role in it was? He had like some background vocals, dude. That was it.
Damn, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go see for an older Taylor Swift.
I like
older shit just was not it for me though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a Swiftie. I liked her older music for better.
I liked We Are Never Getting Back Together. I liked I Knew You Were Trouble.
Good one. Those are both good ones.
22 is good. There's some other songs off that one. I don't know. I remember since people were hyping Taylor Swift up, I tried to go through and listen to all of her. And I had trouble listening to the first one. Didn't really like it. I liked maybe one or two songs off the second one. Same thing with the third one. And then when it got to the ones called Red in 1989, there were some songs where I was like, if I wasn't trying to go through and listen to it, I would have skipped shit. But I was trying to be fair, I liked the song a lot.
And the fucking New Year Troubles from 2012.
Yeah, 2012 and 2014. Those were our golden years. And then I didn't really like that one where she tried to do rap or whatever it was.
Yeah, that was a very weird era of her career, I'm not gonna lie.
I like the fucking song called Look What You Made Me Do. That's it, off of that.
Oh.
And that's not even because it sounds good. I just like the bass in a car or something. But even then there's better songs for that.
Fair enough.
But I also like the song called Cruel Summer. And that's it.
Yeah,
After that,
I would have to listen to some. I would have to listen to her music all stream on my free time because, like, bro.
Yeah, no, that's what I've been doing. I've been listening to artists like that.
Specifically
then
the ones that
what-
I like, just to find which ones the ones I like are, because, like, again, I have not listened to her songs in a long minute.
But
So
let
there's
me
a lot
like
of them I forgot.
let me pull a rescue mission on you here, my friend. Don't do that
Oh.
because there's a lot that you want to skip. It's not all good. She definitely has some bangers, older stuff.
Oh, trust me, a
Definitely.
lot of her older music are fucking certified hood classics.
But you're gonna get at some point to the stuff where everybody, all the Swifties say it's really good, the newer stuff, and then it's like,
Dude, the Swifties say
one
everything she
song.
puts out is great. No. She is way off her fucking peak, dude. I'm sorry. If you're a fan of mine and you're a Swiftie and you say all her music's good, you just gotta accept the facts. Not everybody puts out banger after banger, dude. Some
What I
artists
would
have
recommend,
a period of their career and then they fall off hard. It's
what
not...
I would recommend,
even YouTubers as well have the same issue. They hit their peak and then they have a massive fall off until they become relevant again.
and I recommend some albums to you, not specifically like a whole discography of North, but some albums.
Oh boy, just put them in my DMs and I'll listen to them after stream.
Okay.
I'm gonna make some chicken patties though, and then I'm gonna probably head out. Yeah, I'm gonna keep streaming though. I'm just gonna, get some chicken patties, cause yes, chicken biscuit.
Oh, you're still staying on the call and streaming.
Yes, so I'm gonna make some fucking food, because again, I have not ate since last night.
Fair enough.
And the fact I've been up all night as well is even funnier. Literally, so remember when I left call earlier? I literally went and fucking was sorting Pokemon cards till I came back.
I don't know what I was doing. I was just playing Spider-Man on my PS4.
Yeah, I have all these fuck-ass pieces. Alright, what can I do with this?
By the way, yeah, you should at some point try that game, Spider-Man on PS4.
Yeah,
Fucking amazing.
didn't they make a PS4 emulator that actually works?
Yes.
If you know the name of it, send it my way, and I'll try to pirate I'll probably try to pirate a ROM for it.
The only, by the way, the only reason that I say play the PS4 version, the remaster is good. The only issue is that they changed the character model for Peter Parker,
In
and
the
it doesn't look bad. It
PS5.
doesn't look. It doesn't really fit with like the voice or anything. So it's like, eh. So
I'm
like
not
the PS4
surprised. That sounds like a Sony thing to do, to be honest. Change the fucking character model. See, I'm kind of not surprised to hear that.
Yeah.
'Cause, I mean, huh?
Did I tell you about the redneck guy that's like been blasting music near my house?
Wait, huh?
Yeah, there's this piece of shit that lives near me that he fucking, I guess he like either has a half day off work on Wednesdays or he doesn't work on Wednesdays, something like that. But so this was more of a thing last year, but it started happening. He would get off on Wednesdays or like have a half day. I think last year it was like a half day. Now it's like he gets off on Wednesday. Last year he would get off at like 12 p.m. and I wasn't working yet at the time. Last year, right?
Yeah.
And this piece of shit would get home, and it was like when I was like about to work though, like before I was, it was like a month before I started, but I knew I was gonna start, and it's only because it was like a government job, so that's why they took so long.
Yeah,
But I
also,
already like
whatever
had
happened with that job as well, anyways?
I worked it for like years. What the fuck? I worked it till December. I worked it from like the end of June to December.
Did you get fired?
Yes.
The fuck? The fuck you get fired for?
Sitting around on my phone, but we also had no work, so it was
So
stupid.
basically, it was basically just a bullshit reason, I'm guessing, then.
Yeah. Oh, you were sitting around on your phone. Then where's the fucking work?
Yeah, like, they're gonna get pissed off at you for sitting on your phone when there's really nothing to do, and you're just waiting
Yeah.
for the work, then that's kind of a dick move on their behalf, I'm not gonna lie, dude.
I had somebody fucking go off on me and say, "Oh, it's a government job. This is why you." The fuck are you talking about? All Elon did was manage to cut all the people who did work. Elon's fucking retarded.
So dude's bitching over something that he can't control.
Yeah, they were talking about how fucking Doge made the cuts or whatever. Like, isn't it widely known that Doge didn't do anything but cost money? Is this person fucking stupid?
That's fucking crazy. So dude was putting his money into crypto and fucking was costing people their job by doing so, from what I'm hearing.
Yeah, he was funneling the government funds into his own shit and using them to protect his businesses that he owns.
That is the dumbest shit I have ever fucking heard in my life. And
Oh,
I've
he's the
heard a
richest man
lot
in the
of
world.
them.
He's a scumbag, so.
Oh well, I mean, it could be worse.
Well, honestly, what do you expect, like, super rich, literal billionaires to do?
At this point, can't expect him to do jack shit because not trustworthy, not reliable in the slightest.
I mean, also, you gotta remember, this is the man who was a trillionaire a month or two ago. Not because he actually became a trillionaire. He essentially used, like, a little bit of a trick with his money. Like, not really at all entirely legal trick unless you don't
Basically
actually.
forging money to basically make himself look bigger than he is.
Just for, like, a day. Just because he wanted to say he was a trillionaire. So, honestly, yeah, what do you expect? This guy's a fucking idiot.
He's a class A dumbass.
Also, you know how everyone says, oh, help create PayPal.
Yeah.
You know what Elon Musk hand in PayPal was?
Oh boy.
The motherfucker bought PayPal out from under the people that created PayPal.
That's crazy.
Which, you know, fair enough, he bought their business. But everybody likes to act like he helped create it, and no. He bought it. He bought it, and when he bought it, it started having issues. And then he was kicked off of owning it. So, you know.
He was kicked off of controlling it because it was having problems.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder why it was having problems. Like, they picked the most untrustworthy and unreliable billionaire to run it. I mean, you see what he's done to Twitter? Ever since he
No,
took over, it's became a fucking shit show.
No, bro, it's not Twitter, it's X.
You'll never catch me a day in my life calling that X.
Oh, no, I know, that's the point.
Because Twitter is Twitter. Fuck Elon, he can suck my dick.
X. Sounds like a damn porn thing.
You know the funny thing is that he literally named Twitter after his fucking son.
You know what
That's
the
the
funny thing is?
only reason
You
why it's
know
called
what?
X.
No, there's a real reason why it's called X past that. Did you know that he actually named it X? Just because he owned the domain x.com and just didn't know what to do with it, so he renamed Twitter X, so it would be called x.com.
That is the dumbest thing ever. Like, Twitter was already a good name. I mean, their platform was already shit. He didn't need to make it even more shit than it already was.
I don't know if you recall, but he also didn't want to buy it in the first place.
Then why the fuck did he buy it in the first place?
He didn't want to, he was forced to.
Why? If I hear Trump, I'm gonna fucking
No.
cry.
He was making some bullshit claims about, oh, I'm gonna buy Twitter since they're about to go bankrupt. And then when the courts were like, okay, are you ready to buy it? And they're like, well, guess what, bitch? Now you're gonna get sued. And
Because he said he was gonna buy Twitter and really wasn't planning on doing so.
nope.
If you're not gonna buy something, then don't make a bullshit claim saying you're going to do so and then just back out last second. Like, see, this is what happens to people when they say some bullshit. They expect it to not bite them in the ass later, but it still proceeds to find a way to bite them in the ass.
You know, Twitter's fucking garbage now.
It's worse than it was prior, and that says a lot. Because there's still... Because, you know what's funny, right? I'm going to say this on stream, because I want to emphasize how fucked up the pro wrestling community is. I was literally scrolling on Twitter, right? Because I got mentioned in a fucking post. I want you to guess, what was one of the first posts I just so happened to see? Or somebody commenting on it with?
A kid?
Worse. You're not wrong, though. Yes, there was a kid. But it's far fucking worse than just a kid.
I don't know.
Jesus Christ. Give me 1 second. I swear. Bro. Deadass grandmother called me just to tell me to get the fucking dogs out. Are you kidding me? Anyways,
Jesus fuck.
did you figure out what I was referring to when I said far worse than a kid, but you're not wrong when I say it is a kid?
No.
Some guy, and I shit you fucking not, and no, and I'm going to emphasize this now, no, I did not willingly go find this in my own accord. I went to go read a post that I was mentioning, and it just so happened to be commented in there. So I want to emphasize that before I say anything, for legal reasons. I did not search this on my own accord. Because apparently this dude's been sending it in other people's DMs as well. So it's not just a thing that was put on Twitter, but was put a lot of other places. But what it was some guy, and I hate the fact that we're saying this out loud, because it's that fucking disgusting. But it was some
Oh,
guy raping a fucking a toddler.
I was gonna say, I can tell what you were gonna go with there. What the fuck?
Yeah, I literally happened to see that in the fucking comments of a Twitter post that I got mentioned in. And I just so happened to see that. I closed Twitter so fast, and I refused to open it for the rest of the fucking day. I wanted to kill myself after seeing that, dude.
What the fuck is that? The only reason I didn't guess that was because I was like thinking, well, they wouldn't allow that on Twitter. Nobody would put that up there.
Well, do you stand corrected now that somebody would not put that on Twitter? Because somebody did, and got away with it.
What the fuck?
That's literally illegal material that somebody put on a fucking Twitter post. In a fucking Pro Wrestling community where half of the community is fucking children, by the way. I just need to emphasize that. Half the community is in Pro Wrestling is children. And some retard decided to thought that was a great idea to plaster on the internet. You know, knowing that could be traced back to somebody.
I did see fucking YouTube things about people talking about how there were people sharing that shit in like fucking secretive circles on Twitter. I honestly thought it was like a small condensed thing that was just like people hiding on Twitter. Nope. I didn't think people were doing it out in the open.
Yeah, they did it out in the open in a fucking they did it in an already toxic community. That's what made it worse. Is I put it in a toxic community like Pro Wrestling. And I happened to see that while looking at a post that I was mentioned in. You cannot believe how uncomfortable I was to see that shit. I wanted to kill myself. And that's not even me joking this time. I know I normally say it as a joke half the time, but I genuinely wanted to fucking kill myself and bleach my eyes after saying that. I was so fucking disgusted, dude. That I literally just could not think of the words to say to comprehend what I was feeling when I saw that shit. It was so fucking disgusting. It's not even a joke. It's not even a joking matter either. Like, there's no way you can laugh that off as a joke. Like, that's just how fucked that was. And they posted it publicly. Publicly, by the way. So anybody could have stumbled upon that.
You don't even need to explain how fucked that is. Just the act of that.
Just the sheer audacity to put that on the internet alone. And not to mention, the person who made the post that I got tagged in was a fucking child as well. And they put it on a fucking minor's timeline on Twitter. So this is basically my public warning to adults on this, or children that appear on this stream. Do not, and I emphasize with all capitals if I can, do not download Twitter. That's an Elon Musk ran platform. Well, considered X now, but I don't call it that shit. Fuck you. But yeah, Elon Musk runs that shit, and yeah. The fact that Elon basically let that be posted in the first place, and not to mention, it didn't even get fucking warned. It wasn't even flagged at all. It wasn't even censored. It was just bare fucking CP. It's not even funny. Like, bro.
What the?
Like, there was no tags, no warning, and Twitter's moderation didn't even flag it as anything inappropriate.
Well, even if they fucking had it censored, they still had it in the first damn place.
Yeah, and as far as I'm aware, I don't know if the account got banned or not. And that's the thing I'm worried about, is getting it banned so people don't fucking stumble upon that shit.
Was it also commented by somebody that's in this community or just a random guy?
It was some, I don't know if it was somebody in the community. It was some random burner account.
What the
Because I
fuck?
saw the account, there was, like, it was a fresh burner account that all was on there was just posting that on fucking Raw Wrestling, Raw Wrestlers timelines.
What?
Yeah. And I just happened, and I so happened, like, that's the first thing I opened Twitter to see. And now you see why I actively stay off of Twitter to the best of my ability.
Yeah. That's pretty fucking disgusting.
That's why if I ever have a kid, yeah, they're not accessing social media unless if I know what the fuck they're looking at on that social media.
Well, these are the one of the many reasons I won't have a kid. At least
YouTube is one thing. Like, YouTube's one thing, because I know there's a lot of safe creators on YouTube. But it's the fucking TikTok, Twitter, and all of that shit. Instagram can be considered safe. Same with Facebook. Just depends on supervision, at least, because, you know,
the thing is,
the
YouTube,
boomers.
you can rate what kids are running around looking at. Twitter, you
Yeah,
like can't.
and YouTube, you can at least you can actually at least monitor it. And you can at least censor what, and, like, you can actually put, like, stuff on it to limit what your kid can watch and what your child can watch on YouTube. So at
That's
least
why
you
on
can monitor it on YouTube. At least that could be, that's why at least YouTube I can tolerate. But it's
that's
any
why
other
on,
platform. Mm-mm.
there was this girl that I used to that I like watched the streams times. Um, and fucking people comment on the streams and say like, "What? You need to like watch your mouth because kids are on this." And it's like a girl who literally says, "I don't want children to join my streams," and it's like, dude,
Yeah, I
I
literally had that happen to me as well. Like, some guy came in my stream, like, you better watch your mouth. Kids watch this platform or on this platform. Like, dude, I don't care. Because I made it very clear that my audience is not for children. Because, you know, I say a lot of offensive shit and a lot of adult-rated shit. I can't
I
stop the kids from watching my shit. That's up to the parents.
I'm with that mentality anyways because it's like, dude, I don't care. So everyone's social media needs to be entirely clean everywhere all the time and boring and clean and safe and
For kids,
fun for.
apparently. No, it's the parents' choice. It's the parents' fault for letting their kids watch that shit.
So adults that want to have like comedy content or something like that can't have anything like that because everything has to be for kids. Like what the fuck?
Like, that's why I said, like, I'm not, that's why I told myself I'm not becoming a for kids content creator, because I know if I were to, I would have to kiss so much ass. And you know what's sad is, you know, make kid friendly content creator or family friendly content creators have a whole
Mm.
lot of a harder time blowing up and actually getting popular.
Also, the thing to me,
Uh,
that way of thinking is literally what leads to like, you know how there's all these people that will like they'll censor themselves in videos or comments and shit. Now they'll say like, what's something that they might say? Oh, instead of died, they say unalived, stuff like that.
yeah,
And
because
I
they're
know
trying to appeal to YouTube and to be family friendly for the kittens.
violence and shit. That is literally what led to what leads to things like that happening more and more when people keep having those fucking like almost totalitarian fucking ideas about social media, where it's like everything needs to be clean because I don't like it or it's not for kids. Like the fuck?
Yeah, and I told myself, and I've been very vocal about it, like, I'm not appealing to a kid-like audience. I'm not appealing to advertisers. I'm not going to appeal to them because people want me to appeal to them. Like, I'm going to
This
be who I am. I'm going to do what I do best. And I'm going to just make the content that I enjoy, if people like it or not.
this is what I'll say. if I was sitting there on YouTube Live, where kids can easily access it because you can just recommend it to them, and I was doing something really like jerking off or something that,
Then that
you
would
know,
be definitely on you.
yeah. But if I'm fucking sitting there, oh no, I'm cursing
And you
a
say
joke.
one swear word, that's like, and that's not a big fucking problem, because look at Markiplier. That motherfucker curses on a constant basis. And families don't care what he curses, but when somebody else curses, it's a problem. The whole rules for thee, but not for me mentality.
Yeah.
And that mentality is what fucks up the internet to begin with, because people are like, oh, you need to do this, you need to do that, blah, 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 blah. No, I don't. You
Well, you
only
ever
want
notice,
me to because you want me to pander to you. I'm not going to do that. No.
you know what the ironic thing is?
What?
Two things. One, when it's adults that say that shit, they don't have kids, so I don't know what the hell they're bitching about. Two, well, a lot of the time they don't have kids. Once in a while, maybe it's like a pissed off Karen parent, but 90% of the time they don't have kids.
If it's a
Uh,
pissed off Karen parent, then they can just suck my fucking dick, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
I would have been like, so you're on here as the adult, this is your account, and you are bitching about what. So that tells me you plan to sit your kid down in front of my content then. Something is wrong
Yeah,
with you.
like, I'm gonna be honest, and if I were to get questioned by a parent on why their kid's watching my content, I'm gonna be like, it's your kid, dude. I'm not the adult here. Like, I'm not the parent. I don't control who watches and who doesn't watch my channel. And if they're like, oh, you just hide them from your channel. Yeah, like I can actually do that. YouTube will still recommend my content to them anyways. Even if I hide them from my channel and my chat, they could still watch the stream. They could still watch my content. They just can't comment. They can't fucking type in the chat, but they could still watch it. Like, that's your choice. It's your action to get your kid off my stream, to get your kid off my channel. I don't make that choice. You do. So figure it out, buddy. Because regardless, at the end of the day, I'm getting paid to do what it is. I get paid to do what it is I do. Regardless, if you want to sit here and bitch about it. Which is not wrong. Like, YouTubers get paid to sit here and do what they do, even if parents bitch, moan, piss, and groan about it. Like,
Yeah.
the YouTubers getting paid to do their job, create content to entertain people. Not sit here and deal with bitchy ass Karens because they get butthurt over dumb shit.
Yeah. I'm so freaking tired, by the way.
Then go to fuck to sleep. I'm about to hop off because, like, bro, I backed out of it. I'm only 40% done with the fucking shit,
Yeah,
and I've
that
been
was
at this for over almost 5 hours.
You know what I think we should both do?
What?
Go the fuck to sleep.
Yeah, you said it, because Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go do the fucking easy puzzle first, just to get it out of the way.
Oh my god.
I'm doing the easy 24-piece puzzle just to get it out of the way. Cause Jesus fucking Christ. I sat here for 5 hours doing a puzzle. A 600-piece puzzle. And I want to at least go off the stream with a fucking win under my belt.
An easy win, but a win.
Easy win. Even though it's an easy win, it's still a win.
But then after that, I think we could also go to sleep, because otherwise we're gonna be...
I'm gonna be one irritable motherfucker.
You're
And
gonna end
a
up
lot
fucking...
of people are not gonna want to deal with that. I already could tell you now. Trust me. If I don't sleep, you're not gonna want to deal with me because I'm gonna be one angry motherfucker. Because yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm doing an easy win. I don't care. Fuck you. Sue me if you must. I wanted a win because I spent 5 fucking hours on a puzzle that's nowhere near done. I don't care. A win is a win. I can hop off this shit now at peace knowing I got a win.
What, you actually did it?
Yeah, I did the easy one in like
Already?
less than a minute. Dude, it was like 24 pieces. It was not that big of a puzzle. It was 24 pieces.
Jesus Christ.
Now I can kill myself knowing that I did it.
Finally, man. Wait. Not finally to the kill yourself part. Oh my god.
I just love how you said, great. Wait. And you slowly realized. It was like, wait.
Tired brain.
Wait. Don't do the kill. Jesus. Don't do the kill yourself part, though.
That's a tired brain. That's why.
Yeah, I literally stayed silent because I was trying not to laugh at that. Because I was waiting to see if you were gonna catch your blunder. Like,
I was half
cool.
tempted to just let it go because it would have been funnier if I.
It would have been a lot
oh.
funnier if you didn't fucking say anything, and I'm like, and it would have said, "Wow, I feel so loved." It would have been so much funnier, but you caught your blunders. Like, wait, I didn't mean it that way. I did not mean it that way.
I can finally kill myself now because I'm done with this game.
I can finally kill myself knowing that I'm done with this game. You're like, great. A good 5-10 seconds pass, and you're like, wait, I didn't mean that way. Don't do the kill yourself part. I'm like, damn. It took dude a whole fucking 5 to 10 seconds to process what he just said.
Imagine if I fucking said, wait, don't do the kill yourself part. Fucking turns my camera on. Now do it. I want to see it.
That would be worse. Well, that's fun. Yeah, and so chat, so you can see what time it is. You can see right there. It is 9:22 in the morning.
That is.
Also, don't mind my wallpaper. It's a banger. And it is it is reactive though. You can see the eyes move at my cursor. So it's looking at where I'm going to click on my desktop. But yeah, besides that though, it's 9:22 a.m. This motherfucker gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go probably get something to eat, get shit done, probably sort some files, watch some YouTube, and probably play some Black Ops 7. And then I'm gonna go touch myself. Again. I did not stutter. I said what I said. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant, and what I meant was that. Anyways.
I wish I did earlier.
Damn. Anyways, thank you, women with dicks, for watching the stream. I've been your boy, Skinny Penis. I'll see you guys next time. Bye!
Fuck you.
Damn.